Controlled descent.
Sunlight. I've been dreaming of it for months. But it's hard to enjoy alone. The crash seems so long ago now, alone. Father was right. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. Marguerite and Father are already part of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Well, hello, EV23 first in the room. Nick C, good evening, sir. Hello, Chris Plays Games, Mr. CPG, how you doing, man? Yeah, crashing spaceship. Crashing stream. I'm in VR again. In fact, I'm still picking up the, sorting through the pieces. Is this really loud in the background? It looks loud on the meters. Every time I do a VR stream, I find myself, let me see. No. I find myself having to do a bunch of shit on the fly. So like right now, there are people that only ever find out about my stream being on Discord, and now I'm in like a virtual Windows VR. I have my C windows projected in here that I can use in my helmet, and I'm trying to copy and paste this chat. Copy. And then I'm gonna go to my Discord so that Madros can maybe lurk or not lurk. You never know. I think I had. There it is. Alright. Boom. Boom. Paste. How do I hit enter? There. It's all good. There we go. Now it's posted in the Discord. And once I start the game, it's going to be a whole other thing. It is a touch over loud? Okay. It looks a bit over loud. I'm going to turn down the other balance. Alright. There should be an improvement there. And then I guess once we get in the game, we'll figure out if I need to adjust it even further. Oh, you posted it to Discord first? I saw there was a Subnautica thing in there, but I thought it was just from my stream last week, so... Democracy is flawed. Yeah, you saw it? There it is. Brad's very disappointed in the powers of democracy. So, yep, I am in VR again. This is what I've been doing this week when I've been playing games, is I've been playing Dishonored 2. I've been working my way through the Dishonored series. I've been playing some Dishonored 2. And then playing this. Even though I've played a ton of Subnautica, I have not played a ton of Subnautica until now in VR. And it's a whole different experience, and I kind of love it. And, hey, I can see you, Cow Dizzle. Isn't this amazing? I can see you, Cow Dizzle. You're right there. I'm looking at you. You're right there. I also have you right down here. So I'm using Steam VR. So I've got it set. I got my chat down here in the corner. But right now I've got my PC windows projected up here so I can work on them in VR. But when the game starts, I'm still going to have the chat overlay down here. So I can still see what you guys are saying. And then I also got a small version of the stream, so if I look down, I can see if it's... I can see what OBS is putting out. I look like I've been drinking only Huel for meals? Right, it's been a minute since you see me. I don't feel like I keep feeling like I don't look that much different, but I might have lost about 10 pounds since you've seen me. I've lost about 30 pounds this year. Yeah, you can add me on the Oculus. I think I'm G-Law something or other. Hit the look. But, now the only downside is I do a lot of Beat Saber, but I have a hacked version of Beat Saber, so I can't interact with anyone. But everything else is fair game. Huel is eating my flesh from the inside out. Alright, well, I'm gonna turn the background video down. Because that could be part of the thing. Alright. So, I did get more Huel this week, just so you all know. It was quite a scare, because I ordered the Huel, and it said it was delivered at front door, but it wasn't at my front door. And so I went to the UPS site to try and track it and see what I could do. And I was like, well, it's not there, so I'm going to put in a claim. And they're like, well, actually, we pawned it off to the Postal Service. I'm like, great. So I went to the Postal Service, and they're like, yes, basically they said sometimes things are fucked up, so give it an hour, 24 hours, and maybe it'll show up. And then it showed up at our package locker the next day. It's like, all right. I have a feeling whoever was delivering, like, they didn't know what their buttons did on their machine or whatever. You know, the kids with the buttons and the machine from the mail. Can you play Portal in VR? Is that a thing? Do you play golf on your Oculus? What golf game do you play? Is that one called Golf Plus? Is that the one? I have the virtual miniature golf, and that's it. But I think there would seem to be like one main golf game that looked like it's pretty good for people that like golf. And like some people buy attachments for their controllers, so they have like they have golf club attachments and stuff. That seems pretty cool. The golf with Top Golf in it. Oh, Portal Stories. Oh, so it's a VR like exclusive. Okay. You ended up selling your PS Vita to a retro place and raked in a ton of cash. Never use it because of your Steam Deck and Switch. It was gathering dust, lol. Well, I'm glad you got a ton of cash for a thing that you're not using anymore. I was so close to not having to eat Huel. No, Nick, I still had plenty of Huel. I'm just running out of the strawberry flavor that you know I like so much. If I ran out, I still have some vanilla and some chocolate that could last me a while. But just, you know what, I like having it with the strawberries, and the strawberries are good with either real strawberries with the strawberry for Huel powder, or real strawberries with the banana Huel powder, which I'm also almost out of. But I could go bananas or strawberry powder at this point. Those are my two faves. Vanilla will still work with the strawberries, but for some reason chocolate is not so much. Strawberry shortcake. Yeah, that's it, Cow Dizzle. That was my favorite for a while. And then I used to add blueberries all the time. And then we got a big bag of frozen strawberries, and I discovered I really liked the taste of the real... Because the strawberry shortcake doesn't taste like Captain Crunch. It doesn't taste like real strawberries. But then I found that added with real strawberries in it, it's like really good. So it's pretty exciting stuff. Yeah, and bananas with real strawberries added, super good. I think the banana probably objectively is probably like, if I were going to recommend a flavor, it'd be the banana. And the cool thing about the banana is, because I got it by accident, I actually ordered strawberry, and they said, we're out of strawberry, we're going to substitute banana. And I missed the email. They're like, you can email us within 24 hours to cancel it. And I noticed it. So they sent me banana. I'm like, what the fuck? And I knew banana was popular, but there are a lot of fake banana flavors that are awful. Like when I think of fake banana flavor, I think, like candy banana flavored. And this actually has just a real mellow, like, sort of realish banana, but it's a really subdued banana flavor. It's like not even really that sweet. And it really is kind of like, oh, wow, it's a nice mellow base. You can add other things to. Or even just by itself, it's good too. But like, that's what I wanted the vanilla to be. the vanilla has a sort of like almost club your taste buds. Like, hey, I'm vanilla. It's like, okay, that's fine, but I just needed you to be in the background for my strawberries, you know? Add PB2 powder to it. Get the banana, add some sawdust. Should be about the same. That's too much. You had the Grimace milkshake at McDonald's, and it tastes like Fruity Pebbles. Nice. Is that what you thought when you heard of, I mentioned my Captain Crunch shakes? Vanilla tastes 100% like grit and grain. I won't lie, there's still some grit and some grain to the shakes, but I've had a bunch of different protein shakes over the years, and this isn't. I've had protein shakes that are about on par in terms of like that kind of graininess in that you like texture. Especially, I do mostly vegan. I don't know if it's different if you get like whey based, but we're always getting like vegan ingredient protein powder. So, and Huel is vegan, so I think that might be part of it too, but I have to stop and think about it to notice that there's like still a grain texture in the background. But I love it. I've been having Huel for what, like 2 years now? It's been about 2 years. And I haven't been doing the savory Huels anymore. I was doing like the stew type Huels and the curry type Huels. But those shakes, man, I've been doing smoothies. I was doing smoothies, protein smoothies forever. And when I discovered Huel, I was like, holy shit, because Huel is, it's a whole meal replacement. So then it's like, hey, it's like actually, it's like got all the crap that I want for my breakfast is right in that powder. Stewel? No, I didn't say stewel, Nick. I said Huel. It's human fuel, you know. So let's see what else went on this week. Today had a rough start, and this is actually I'm done. I don't even know if I should bring this up because it's a little whatever. But oh my, Steam's being a little jumpy. Don't be jumpy, Steam. Okay, sometimes Steam gets jumpy and it's unplayable. So Brad, your dreams may come true if I get into Subnautica and Steam VR is being an SOB and it's making the game unplayable. We'll see. I could end up doing some relaunching and playing Dishonored 2. Be equally as happy. That's going to be my fallback if the VR is not behaving tonight. It would be Dishonored 2, which I am thoroughly enjoying. He's like, oh, Dishonored 2. Which you prefer, Brad? Which do you prefer? If you had to choose between Dishonored 2 or Subnautica in VR, which is the worst one? And Brad's like, who gives a shit? Hey, at least when I'm doing Steam VR, I can see your chats. I don't have to stop and leave the game and come back like I do with Beat Saber. You voted Dishonored 2, but you were holding your nose. Okay. You had a corn dog with Fruity Pebbles on it a while back? Sounds like I need to go to it now because it's here. I think it's called Two Hands Corn Dogs. It's Korean corn dogs. They have all sorts of they cover them up all sorts of weird, amazing looking stuff. And I just found out a couple weeks ago that I knew they were coming, but I found out they're actually here. So I need to hunt them down and give them a try. So, but yeah, my day today started a little bit rough, and I think it's because it's gotten really hot, and we've been running ACs almost 24 hours. But I woke up with a bloody nose, which is like. And it hasn't been a recurring problem throughout the day, but it was worrying enough to where I was like, if I'm going to stream VR tonight, is that going to, you ever get a bloody nose and it's gone and it's fine, but then you do something and it causes you to reactivate it. So so the thing that I will not let this happen, because if I feel anything unsavory, I'm going to take the helmet off and whatever. It's because the thing is we also have allergens, so my nose could run too. but I'm like, how terrible is that going to be if I'm streaming in VR and I'm just like, I feel like my nose is having a little run, and I'm streaming just like blah blah blah. There's blood all over my face and I don't know it. You guys, someone's got to call it out in the chat if that happens. Evie, you never had red vines? You never had a bloody nose? Where are you an android? I'm starting to think the Evie didn't really exist. The Evie was just like invented. She was like Google's first attempt at making an AI. And they're like, we're just gonna put this, we're calling it an EV23. We're gonna put it into YouTube gaming and see what happens. We need a bunch of AIs to be enthusiastic about our streamers. So we're gonna put the EV23 in there. They're like, but what if they find out she's not real? No, it'll be very convincing. Because, sir, she just said she never tried red vines before. Oh, goddamn. The AI is glitching. All right, quick, put up a video of her trying red vines. We'll make a big deal out of it. All right. And then right now they're all in Google HQ. Chris comes in to check from time to time to see how the experiment's going. Right now, Chris is frantically messaging the Google HQ. The chat EVT is chat EVT just said she never had a bloody nose before. It's like, God damn, that's not normal. Everyone's had a bloody nose. It's very unrelatable. It's a great idea. YouTube, Twitch should put AIs in streams with 0 or few viewers. Yeah, that's perfect. Like streams exactly like mine. God, for all I know, if this were the case, you guys could all be fake, except I don't think the technology exists to replicate Brad and Nick. I've seen you guys on video. And, of course I know Chris is real, but he's the man. He's part of the thing. How it is, I think I've seen, you know what? In fact, I think I've seen all you guys at various points. You had a bloody nose because you fell directly on your face? Today? Or just the one time you had a bloody nose? Brad's like, I had one once. The Chris is part of the system. He's been here in the beginning just observing. He's like, oh yeah, there's this channel called The Gaming Lawyer. I don't think anyone's ever going to watch him. But we're going to initiate Protocol Kingdom Raid. Oh yeah, it's this thing where we flood these little channels with AI viewers. They think they're getting all these new viewers, but it's really the Kingdom is he's just somebody that injects AI. And oh yeah, there's another one we call the Dojo. They'll do the Dojo raid. They're just vehicles for huge injections of fake AI viewers that will just stick. Some of them will stick around and haunt the channel for as long as they keep streaming. So they're like, they must have done it to Narcos too, because that's where I forget. No, I don't know how Evie found me. You just found me randomly. Maybe she was the AI seed that they put out the EVs to scout, and the EV reported. That's how Chris found out about it, because the EV was like reporting, finding gaming lawyer channel playing Alien Isolation, and then Chris was like, he's petting his cat. He's sitting in his like evil genius chair, petting his cat. He's like, a very good AI EV. Thank you for reporting this. I think we shall arrange a kingdom raid on this one. YouTube easily has enough Brad content to make a really believable internet celebrity Brad Pritchard AI. That's true. It's true. Same here. They could make a very convincing fake me, too. There's no way to know that you didn't write a script to write these messages to respond to you. Uh-huh. Evie says, I was bored, and you had barely found Narcos. You saw you playing Alien Isolation. That's exactly what an AI would say, Evie. Ha! Gotcha. That's what... Oh, I don't believe you for a minute. Chat, Evie AI, protocol is activated. Searching. Target acquired. Okay, just playing with you, Evie. I know you're a real person. Suddenly, I kept going too long. to the point where Evie's like, gee, I really think he's starting to believe it. I'm just an AI. He just talked himself into thinking it's real. EVAI 23. All right. So let's see. What else? I told you about my Huel delivery. I told you about my, that I got my bloody nose. And if I suddenly throw my helmet off and disappear off cam, it's because I'm worried I felt something starting. I was bringing up the bloody nose thing because in case if you do see me being like, I go, hold on a sec. And then I go, oh shit. And then I just like throw the helmet off and disappear off screen. You'll know what's going on because I warned you in advance. You'll be like, oh, this is atypical G-Law behavior, but I'm not worried because I remember he told me he might do this. And then Brad would be like, sweet, Dishonored 2, non-VR, here we come. You bought a new GoPro so you could record your bike rides in 4K. Sweet! I've thought about, I won't do it, but, you know, because I like going hiking and nature walks and stuff, and I've thought about, like, I was like, I could bring, like, a selfie cam and do that, and bring, or, I was like, that'd be kind of cool to record some of my nature walks and my hikes and stuff, because I really love the scenery that I do my walks in. Either G-Law has a nosebleed or car just smashed through the front of his house. I swear, guys, it was a bloody nose. How is that the cover? Like, what? If I'm diving away from the monitor, what else? What would I be doing instead that I'd be trying to hide? I feel like it's weird enough that I'm like, okay, guys, I'm gonna play this Subnautica the VR, but I just want you to know my nose may bleed profusely. And if it does, don't be alarmed. This is not weird or cringy. Just don't worry about. If you see the gushing blood, don't worry about it. If you happen to see it rushing down my face and I don't notice, could somebody give me a shout out in the chat about all the blood? I'd appreciate it. You know, look down every couple of minutes, go, oh, how long have I been bleeding profusely, everyone? I couldn't tell. Oh yeah, no, I didn't see the soil yourself part. It's a Taco Bell cover. I missed the soiling myself part. It is true, and I did have Taco Bell. I did have Taco Bell, so that's like a real concern, yeah. Okay. And I swear. Okay, yeah, I missed it. I only saw the last part. Oh, now this is problem. My eyes itching. Oh God. I have to scratch my eyes. Please, VR helmet. The problem is my VR helmet likes to go into standby mode if I take it off my face. And that can just fuck everything up. Alright. So, let me see what else. And I played Dishonored 2. What did I do this past weekend? 4th of July happened? We kept it pretty low-key. It's super hot here. And we didn't take Monday off, so we just had 4th of July off. It was the first 4th of July we weren't camping in a few years, but we're camping this weekend. And thank God we're camping at the coast. It's gonna be like in the 90s, like pushing. It's been in the 90s, pushing 100 all week. I think it might be getting a little cooler here this weekend. But on the coast where we're camping, the high is going to be, I think, in the low 60s. I'm like, hell yeah. Just putting on that sweater in the summer, bitch. That's what I'm all about. Oregon summers. Where it's July and you got to put a sweater on at noon. Typical lawyer, only reading half a message. If at all, you know? At least I met you halfway, you know? So yeah, we're camping tomorrow. Or we're camping near the coast. I think there may be some paddle boarding opportunities. I don't know. We're gonna be camping. So I've been working extra hours, and because I had 4th of July off, I've had to make up 4 extra hours in 3 days. So extra working and cranky. It's been a crisp, cool 90 degrees where you are. your hubby and I went to At Home, and they had Halloween decorations out. Oh my flog. I was gonna say fuck, but then I was gonna say God, and then I decided neither one of those was okay. So I said flog. Halfway is actually worse because you say some bullshit tangentially related to the comment you half read. Hey, but at least you're getting some kind of reaction out of me. It may not make any sense. But, it may not be satisfying. But would you rather have that, or me just be, like, sitting here quietly, not saying anything at all? At least me messing up your comments gives us something fun to talk about, right? It's good content. Yes, exactly. It's good for creating new conversation threads. Chris nailed it. Well, I can't take my shirt off because the helmet. Otherwise, I'm sure I would. But you know what? Eventually when I'm all like super in shape, then I'm gonna have the shirtless streams where I'm like, I'm giving you guys the gun show. I know I've hinted at it, but there's maybe someday there'll be a gun show stream with no shirt. You know, I think I'm probably still about a year away from that. You rip it off like Hulk Hogan. 101 where you live in Texas, yeah. I always just imagine in the summer it's just scorching all the time in Texas. I'm too sexy for my shirt. I need to download that song again to my. I had it on Beat Saber, but it was too hard. I got mad and deleted it once. And now that I'm doing all the Expert Plus songs, I should download it again. My Beat Saber's all messed up. I'm talking about the game that I have on my Quest, by the way. I was like, wait, my Beat Saber's all messed up, you guys. I was hitting it pretty hard last night. Oof. Something. Remember when I went to the doctor last summer? Anyways. I don't want to get another thing shoved up in there. No, my Beat Saber has updated so that now the program that I use to add songs is not compatible with the version I have anymore. But I can still... The version I have still has, like, the songs and everything uploaded. But... yeah, I can't download new songs anymore until I get all that sorted out. So that's a little bit sad. So I can't get I'm Too Sexy right now. I'm wishing I'd never deleted it. There were a whole bunch of songs that I was like, oh, I'd like that song, but it's Expert Plus. It's only an Expert Plus. And I'll probably never be able to do Expert Plus. I still can't do some songs, but I can. And for those who want to, who like watching me Beat Saber on cam, it's so terrible. This is 2 for 2 now, where YouTube takes it down afterwards. Because this time it was the Beatles. Beatles did it to me. Beatles made the stream go away. So by 2 to 3 hours after my stream, it got blocked worldwide. So I can watch it, but only me. Same with the first one where I was on cam Beat Sabering. It got taken down. So I'll leave that alone for a little while. According to my source, Brad, for now, if I stream again, any content, any copyrighted content from those people, those companies, I don't know, because some of this is copyrighted, but they get pretty aggressive. Like, anyways, I can't beat my Saber on YouTube. You guys, do you think that's why they took me down? You guys saw me. All right, so I think I'm gonna try to get in a game now. You might be able to use the editing feature in the studio to mute. I might look into it again. When it happened last, because this is the second time it's happened. When it happened last time, I tried to see if I could do it, and the option was not available. And so this time I just didn't even try. But is there a thing where they're more strict with your channel after that happens? Because I did 2 Beat Saber streams before. And like after I got the Lady Gaga and the Billie Eilish pack, and I did almost all the songs on there. And they all claimed that they did all copyright claims to, like, for monetization purposes, but they didn't take down the video. And then the next time I did a VR stream, first time on cam, coincidentally, they took it down worldwide, And it was a bunch of the songs that I'd done before that had only claimed monetization the previous time were all triggering worldwide bans. I was like, well, shit, why was it okay for me to do this song, 3 weeks ago, and now they're triggering worldwide bans? I don't know. It's a mystery. So it's the boomer favorites. They're the worst. You think it's because the people that own those copyrights, they're not hip? Like, they're like, oh no, this is I don't want people on the internet to look at my stuff without paying me. They probably just change their policies for God knows what reason. Just like randomly over a week or two. Anyways, I guess that could happen, but I don't know. You almost never play songs that have worldwide bans. Worldwide bans because you don't play any boomer music like I do. Those songs all predate streaming content rights. The last vestiges of the monoculture and the right spot more. Okay. And they change policies all the time. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get into the game, I think. This is where it's also just like it's always a learning experience. There it is. It's always a learning experience. There we go. Getting the game to work. I'm launching it. Last time it launched, but it was like in the background for some reason still. And so it looked super shitty. So far, so good. Lady Gaga almost never changed though. Yeah, it was specifically like the stuff from the Beat Saber music packs. And there were Lady Gaga songs that got me demonetized one stream that were allegedly triggering worldwide bans the next stream. All right. Are we okay? It looks like we're good. Looks like we're good on stream too. Yeah? All right, guys. We made it. People can only look at my stuff if they pay me, is the mission statement for OnlyFans. Yeah, that's true. OnlyFans is honestly more dedicated to creating a platform to post on so that you won't get banned from it. There are a lot of people who post at least limited free content there. Yeah. Alright. Alright, everything seems to be working. My helmet on, good and centered. There's a sweet spot where if your helmet is not exactly there, things are a little blurry when they don't need to be. It's still your birthday on the West Coast. You're gonna drink a beer instead of working? Brad, is it your birthday? You should have told me before I came in the game. I don't have access to my birthday scene. Probably waited on purpose. Alright, so what the hell am I doing in this game right now? I could probably use some sustenance. Let me see, do I have a bunch of... Weird. Sound is a little bit weird. Why is sound weird? I feel like sound quality is a lot different right now than I'm used to it being. And I don't know why. Maybe it's all in my mind. I don't know. You don't want me to sing anyway, even though I'm very good at it. I appreciate that, Brad. I could use a little more snack. Oh, I think these are all still growing. Here, I'll eat a couple of these. Yep, it's good to have. I could use a little more liquid, though. Here, I got some in the, I got some more. Oh, crap. Got some more in the sub.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright. I put the bed out and kept it out. Remember how I said I have this sleep-away bed box, or hideaway bed, because it's too big to keep out? Well, first time I put it out here, I was like, you know what? It doesn't look so bad having a bed back here. So, I decided to keep it. The problem is, I don't remember at all what I was gonna do. I think I got a way to recharge the power cells for my sub, so I was working on that. I got the ability to upgrade a lot of my stuff, too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, oh man, power is going down at my base. I should consider. Building a power solution. Plasteel ingot, advanced wiring kit, and lead for a fusion. A bioreactor. That's what we want. Here, I'm gonna put the bioreactor in here. I should pin the recipe for this. Where is it? Water filtration, there is bioreactor. Pin recipe. Oh, I can get rid of the, I added depth modules so that this little guy can go deeper now. No. Unpowered. Oh, my base is out of power. Holy crap. Alright, I really ran out of power quick. Alright, well. So, I need a lubricant. Yeah, this doesn't happen often. It's because my base is solar powered and it's nighttime. So it ran through all the reserves. Let's see, well, I'm gonna need 3 of these guys. 3. Did I have any lubricant? No lubricant. But that's, I think lubricant is from these things. I can't remember, I think they're from these. And I'll just go in my sub and do it. We're still powered in here because we're running on batteries. There we go. Let's stock up on some lube. And then the last thing we need is a wiring kit, which is 2 silver. I think I've got silver in here. Silver and gold. Alright, now I should have what I need to build it. Go down here. Here. Of course, now the sun's out, so my base has got solar power again. Such a nice and tidy bed for someone who lives alone in a submarine. Hey, Maxie. Yeah. Oh, for your birthday, just a little 9 innings of baseball? I'd prefer to spend, I prefer to spend 50 seconds singing you a song. Brad, why do you gotta take advantage like that?
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Alright. And I think I got some, I was saving some, like, rotten fruit. Yeah, this is all my rotten stuff. Inactive. Here, let's put some rotten melons, some rotten cooked fish. There. Now I don't know how much this thing goes through. Because I think the last time I really relied on this might have been in early access. But it seemed like I never put more shit in there. You know what? I think I'm gonna make another planter though. We do this. I'll put oh. I'm gonna put a little planter right here. And I'm gonna plant a tree, one of those trees with the fruit. And so that way, these things grow much more fruit than I ever eat, because I usually eat the other stuff instead. So I grab one fruit, gonna plant it in the planter. All right. So, Nick, you never beat this game. You got to the point where you needed to explore in the Cyclops and you lost interest. You didn't want to pilot a big-ass sub. Well, you like the building aspect of things most, right, Nick? Isn't there a creative mode? I want to say that there is, but Subnautica had to pay OceanGate because they used the same name for the sub that OceanGate. Are you serious? Yeah, I know. I know who they are. They are the ones who sub just imploded. And it's partially probably because of all that I started thinking about Subnautica again. It made me think about, like, going in underwater. Man, I only asked for 9 innings. That's true, Brad. It's a very reasonable ask. It's about as small an ask. It's true. Now that you think about it. Now that you put it like that. Alright. Well, we'll see if my little growing a tree plan works. Oh man, I'm noticing there's sometimes this game acts up with like weird artifacting. I think it's in the helmet though. I think it's Steam VR in general that has the problem. Anyways, I'm just trying to ignore it. I don't think it's coming out on stream. I think it's something that's just happening in my headset. It's not terrible, but it's just like a little staticky stuff in the graphics on my right eye. It's a little bit suck. You end up playing the current creative mode, or playing the creative mode for a bit. You like building and just exploring. Beam NG, what is that game? I know I've heard of it, but I don't... In my mind, I want to say it's a racing game, but I don't know. Alright. I need some fruit to eat. Because I wish there was... Maybe there is a way to mod it. I wish there was a way to turn down the rate of hunger and thirst a little bit. Especially when I'm streaming, because when I'm just walking back and forth, like I'll look down and suddenly realize like, oh shit, I'm dying of thirst, you know? In fact, I think nah, we're gonna leave it alone. We're going to... I thought I wanted to unpin. What do I have pinned up there? Maybe it's on this upgrade station. Unpin. Okay, there we go. And let's unpin the power plant. I think my next objective... Oh, I should check the power cells. Yes. Have any more power cells that need charging? In fact, yes I do. I can only charge 2 at a time. Boom, boom. And, well, I think I could do with a couple, other batteries. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's get a couple of my other items. New batteries in those. This button? This button. Alright. I think this is my laser cutter. Something in here. Laser cutter's down to about 60%. Boom. Laser cutter. No. Laser cutter? Yes. And go back to what I had on there. No. Laser cutter, repair tool. Let's charge some batteries. Boom. Oh no, those aren't batteries. Here we go. Alright, I think everything's in order there. We're gonna keep charging these power cells. That's gonna be a couple minutes on those. A sandbox automobile physics and destruction game. Okay. Alright, let's just hope this little eye static thing doesn't get on my nerves too much. So once you notice it, it isn't there all the time, but once you notice it, it can be really distracting. And again, I don't think it shows up on stream. I think it's something that's just happening on my eye screen. Alright. So, further objectives. Next objective, I think... was to build... I want to build one of those... Why can't I remember what they're called? They're like little mech robot suit things. And in order to have a place for it to dock, I want to build a second... Whatchamahoosit? I can't think of anything right now. My brain has stopped being able to use word. I want to build a second moon pool. I need 2 titanium ingots, 2 leads. Do I have leads? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I'm gonna run out of titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, down. I'm out of these. The prawn suit, yes. That's it. Thanks, Nick. Alright. I am just going to run and get some in here, but now I realize I do need to get more titanium.
Captain. All systems
One
online.
should never be running out of titanium. But I like to build platforms down below too, so when they drop out, I think it might be shallow enough I don't need platforms down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, you son of a bitch. That's the thing, when you're carrying this around, it's really easy to accidentally start deconstructing things. And this, but I do want to build another moon pool for sure. I like having two. It's a little extravagant, but you know. I need a lubricant, and then I needed lead. I think it was 2 leads. Yes, this should do the trick. Actually, I don't want to do it till I'm out there. Oh, I need to get rid of that door, though, don't I? All right, put that away. There we go. No more door. Bye-bye, door. There we go. There you go. Just like that. And I think we'll still put a door over here. Like this? Yeah, that's symmetrical. All right. I know I specifically did not build one last time because you weren't here. All right, cool. So now we've got 2 places to park our sea vehicles. Should I build it right out here, front and center? I'm gonna need more titanium before I do that, though. It's all this sort of cascading issue. All right, okay, hold on. So we got this going on. I think we're about to have all of our power cells charged. We'll keep them in here. Yeah. I might be able to do a quick swim around and get more titanium, though. It's everywhere. That's one resource that you never run out of because big chunks of ship wreckage keep landing in the water. Oh gosh, yeah, all that static I was talking about, super pronounced out here for me in the dark. It's like a slight sparkling over everything on the right side of my vision. Alright, just try to ignore it. The thing is I know I can, if I just turn everything off and reboot and everything, I can make it go away probably. But I don't want to do that shit in the middle of the stream. It'd be another 40 minutes before I got everything set up and working again. Alright, I'm not seeing... Maybe I should just... You know what? Because nighttime sucks anyways for looking for stuff. So I'm just going back to base. And go to sleep. And then we'll get out when it's daytime. It's not impossible to see everything. Wherever has the best views. Amazingly spacious area you built with only 2 ingots of titanium. Well, those titaniums are made up of 10. Each one has 10. They're big stacks, but still, yes, I agree. For the amount that it showed up as a few bars for what I actually built, you could almost say it's not even realistic. If you think about it. Alright. I don't even know how that's possible. I mean, I'm no doctor, but... He was just one clean chunk. Anyone know what that quote was from? Uh-oh, there's those little bastard fish that I hate. I'm gonna grab this. Or what kind of weirdo place have I found myself in? I'm worried that one of those little exploder dudes is gonna pop out at me. And then I might have a bloody nose and I have to leave the screen real quick and change my pants. I mean, take care of my nose. Okay. What the hell was that? Okay. All right, that was a little unexpected detour. That's right, Kung Pao. When he punches the guy and his fist goes right through his stomach and that perfectly circular chunk just flies out and it lands on the ground and it's like wobbling like Jell-O. And then there's a guy narrating that scene, and then when that happens, he's like, Did you see that? That was like that guy's stomach plug on the ground back there. I don't even know how that's possible. I mean, I'm no doctor, but with internal organs and sinews. I watched that again recently. I think I watched it last time I went camping. I like to put movies on that are just really familiar to me. And that's a movie that I've watched numerous times, but often just I put it on and go to sleep. This is a very sort of like, it's not very demanding of your attention, especially if you've seen it already. It's all nonsense anyways, but I like it. It's fun. Kung Pao, enter the fist. Well, I kept saying how easy it was going to be to find titanium. Okay. I was going to say, either the game's making me a liar or I'm just not paying close enough attention. There's some. Man, those sparkles are really... That distortion is really distracting to me right now. It's very aggressive. I hope it doesn't get worse. Okay, here's a couple more chunks. I think I can fit one more. Nope, I'm out of inventory. Okay, where the hell have I gotten off to? Okay, here we go. I just like it because the product placement for Taco Bell. I didn't remember the Taco Bell product placement. Alright, here we go. I really, want quite a little departure. I think once you have a prawn suit, though, you can apply a drill arm and just find places to drill like ore nodes. All right, let's turn that junk into titanium. Actually, we'll keep some of that stuff on us. What we don't need... We don't need the lead. We don't need that. We probably don't need to be carrying all of our power cells around. We'll just put those on the ship. And I do not need silver or gold. Silver... Silver and gold. It's one of the songs that Betty sings when he walks into the dojo. Oh, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. I forgot about that, but now I remember. See, we're gonna put those in there. Oh, let's have some oh, I got way too much shit. Okay. I was gonna say I'd eat now, but so much inventory management.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Just want to put all the power cells in here. I always carry one on my person. I think it's not necessary at this point. But... Alright. Now we gotta build that masturbatorium, Nick. Oh no. We don't want to drive. It will be, oops, wrong way. It will be the crowning jewel of our underwater paradise. I probably need to make some glass though. Let's see, what do I need? I do need enameled glass? Oh crap, I need shark's teeth for that. All right, let's not be hasty about dismantling anything yet until I know whether I have shark's teeth. I don't think I do. That will become our new mission right now, is to find shark's teeth. I do not have any shark's teeth. Do I have any enameled glass? I do have one enameled glass, but I need 2 enameled glass. All right, I think we've just discovered our new mission. is to find enameled glass. I did find a place that I thought was particularly good for that, because the sharks, those sharks that go around in the reefs or in the kelp, they're the ones, their teeth fall out when they grab stuff, but it's really hard to spot the teeth in those kelp beds. So I found an area near the wreckage of the ship. Oh wait, I'm gonna eat though. Now that my inventory's cleared out a little bit. Yeah. Replant. I think I need about 2 more. That'll do. How do I like this game in VR compared to flat screen? I really like it in VR. I really like it. I mean, occasionally it's evident that it was not made to be in VR, but with the mods that I found for it, it's very... I mean, I feel like I'm in this thing right now. I could turn all the way around, see my chair behind me. I can look all... I feel like I'm in this thing right now. And it's kind of like an amazing feeling. When I get a little bit too whippy, like, this makes me go a little bit cross-eyed in VR, so... I tend to steer a little bit more controlled. But that's the whole thing of, like, why I'm addicted to this again, is because the experience of playing it in VR is really cool. And it's kind of, like, made me want to experience just being in this world, even though story-wise, because the game does have a story, I know exactly how it ends. But I'm just like, oh, all those places that I've been. It's sort of like if you watched a bunch of movies about a place and then you get to go there for the first time in real life and see it. It's a little bit how it feels like going from having played this so many hours on flat screen, moving to VR. Because that's the coolest feeling about it, is when I'm in, like, the Cyclops. I feel like I'm in the Cyclops. And one of the things that I also like this about Valheim too, like when you build a base or a fort or something like that, that feeling of you're actually being in it. When you get that sense of scale and that sense of surrounding of you being in it, it's just really cool. Oh wait, did I choose? Of course, I decided to come out here right at sunset. Son of a bitch. You know what? I'm gonna go back. In fact, I think I may take the big sub out. Now that I can recharge power cells, I don't need to be as stingy about not using the sub. Not using the big sub, that is. Alright. For some reason in VR, it's more important for me to close this hatch when I'm in here. You committed to the bit, even though it's 100 degrees outside. You rented out and bought a Mickey off Beefeater? What? Oh yeah, I need to turn the engines on, huh?
Engine powering up.
Alright. Engines are powered up. Let's see, where is... I want to head towards the wreck. Let's get some light on here. All these shallows can be pretty treacherous in the sub because there are definitely places where you can't take it. Okay, this might be too shallow up here. I'm gonna see if I can get it over this thing. But this right here, right up ahead, this might be too... Oh, nope, it's not gonna do it. Oh, damn. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm really fucking up right now. At least I'm not damaging it at all. Oh. Okay, go up. Go up. Am I stuck on it? Alright, I'm really fucked up now. I think I've beached my submarine. Alright. I'm surprised I haven't registered a bunch of damage on it. Alright. So, the straight line was not the best approach. Get some billionaires on it. Oh no. Of course, by the time I get this piece of crap all the way over there, it's going to be daytime anyways. Was it over here? There's an area where there's a lot of sand. And those shark things are all running all over the place, picking up debris from the ship. And losing teeth all over the place. And seeing their teeth in sand is a lot easier than seeing their teeth in a bunch of long kelp and underwater grass. Alright, I think I'm getting to that area. In fact, I think it's right around here. And, of course, now it's sunlight. Alright, I am going to take the sea moth out. Actually, I'm going to have a snack. That'll do. You done fucked up, Aaron.
All systems online.
Where were they? Hey, and there's also a bunch of shipwreckage here too. That's good. There's a big ore right there. That's what I'm talking about. When I get the prawn suit with the drill attachment, I'll be able to come here and pick up a lot of resources from nodes like that. Maybe I overshot it a little. Where were those things? Am I thinking of the wrong place? I could have sworn it was like on these areas right up hugging the ship. There they are. Here they are. Okay. I'm gonna actually bring the sub over here. No, you know what? I was gonna say in case I fill up, but I'm not gonna fill up on shark teeth. Alright, see these guys running around? Picking up the metal bits with their big toothy dolphin mouths. They're gonna be dropping teeth all over here. And the teeth are gonna be a lot easier to spot on this bare environment. I think it's, I think they're most likely to do it when they grab, like, the metal stuff in their mouths. Oh, he's coming after me now? Alright. Not exactly encountering a field of teeth here. But still, they're a lot easier to spot out here. Stupid kids sprayed silly string in the men's and boys department, and you had to sweep up that shit. I'm sorry that happened to you. It's one of the reasons why, you know, over the years, I'm at a position now where I don't want to work with the public anymore if I can avoid it. Amanda and I were talking about this the other day. I was like, sometimes I look back at some of the jobs I had when I was younger. In particular, I was looking at these like sort of physical factory jobs, and I used to see the people that work desk jobs, like the administrators, and think, man, I'd do anything to just get paid to sit on my ass all day. And it's like the grass is always greener, right? So now that I'm doing what I'm doing, sometimes like I'm always concentrating and thinking and figuring shit out and analyzing shit. And that's always what I wanted. I'm like, I want to use something, I want a job that's going to use my brain. And now sometimes I'm just like, God, I really wish I could have a job where I just didn't have to fucking think for a minute. If I could just go back and work in the factory where all I did was pulling plastic mold injections out of a machine for 8 hours straight in 45-second cycles. Then Amanda's like, oh, I would totally love to go back working as a cashier, like in an apartment store. And I was like, no, that's the thing I wouldn't be able to deal with. I had a lot of jobs where I worked at registers or with customer service. I was like, I have, at this point, I feel like I have very little patience. I mean, most people are cool, at least my experience. Most people were actually cool. But you still, almost every day, run into some shitheads. And I do not have the patience for that anymore. Oh yeah, Intel, when I worked at Intel as a security, well, I didn't have to think all the time, but that was still, that job had some stress components that I wouldn't mind not doing again. But honestly, like, if I could do that job and they would pay me what I'm getting now, I'd be a little bit like, it would be tempting. Alright. How many teeth have I found so far? Oh, wait, none? It might actually be easier to see the teeth at night with a flashlight. I just thought I was going to be seeing teeth all over the place over here. Because I know I have in the past. I've come over here. There's one. Alright, yay, I got one. If I could get the same money doing a manual labor job as what I do, I'd do it. Not one that literally destroys you. Like my... No, I understand. And honestly, like, sort of the jobs that I was doing probably were the kind of jobs that would fuck you up. Not maybe to the extent... It wasn't the worst, but a lot of those jobs, those physical jobs, if you do them all over again, like the one I mentioned, plastic mold injection, that was a very repetitive. Like, plastic mold injectors are giant machines. They're like the size of... Some of them are like the size of RVs. And they inject superheated plastic, like molten plastic, into molds, and then the mold opens up, like it cools, and the mold opens up, and you pull the item out. You got to pull the item out within, 10 seconds, so it can close again and continue to cycle over and over. So the only stress in that is that if you are taking too long and you don't get through this, if you don't let the cycle continue, then the plastic in the machine that keeps getting jetted out every 45 seconds through its cycle, it will solidify inside the machine. And then apparently that costs like $10,000 to fix, or so it's something like ridiculous. So I guess there was always a low-grade stress involved with that job too. But what you end up with is a 45-second cycle of work for the day, where you open it up. And there's a kind of a lot to do in those 45 seconds, because you take the plastic bit out, you have to use like an X-Acto blade to get the, I think there's flash and splay, I can't remember which is which, but one is like extra plastic that you see sometimes, like tabs of plastic sticking off the joints of things. That's where the mold comes together, and sometimes there's extra shit like flashing out the side, so you have to scrape that off. And routinely, when something's being molded, like that everyone will have a little bit of that needs to come off. So you've got to get it off, you got to get it out of the mold, find the instance where that is, and then get it wrapped up in something and put into a box with the other things, and then be ready to pick up the next one within 45 seconds. It's a little stressful. Once you get it down, it's like that's what you're doing all day long, every day. So I would listen to radio shows, I would listen to stuff where it was actually ended up being almost zen. But yeah, I remember that's where I would see there was like the lady that worked. She was the accountant, and she worked in the administrative office. And I remember thinking like, she's got it made. All she got to do is sit in her desk all day long. You worked in a small factory doing manual labor. Loved it. Unfortunately, you're getting paid $4.15 an hour. Okay, was that in China? Was that back in the U.S.? Because when I started working, I think the minimum wage. My very first job in the 80s, minimum wage was still under $3. Or under $4. It was like $3.75 or something like that. Another tooth. Should grab this. Another tooth. You're really handling those things. Got any more teeth to drop, buddy? Uh-oh. Let's see, this little guy up here. But it really is a case of the grass is always greener. Because in a lot of ways, like, I look at what I'm doing now, and I'm like, this is almost exactly what the kind of thing I always wanted to be doing. Like, I get paid to sit in a computer and fix and diagnose things and write for a living. I'm like, shit. And when I started the job, I had to do phones, which I hated, and I got where I don't have to do that anymore, and I'll never have to do that again. I sort of got everything I ever wanted. In that sense. I've always been someone that's, like, for work, it's always been more like, I just want to find a job that is somewhat, it's like engaging, it's not boring, and that doesn't make me crazy. This job makes me a little crazy sometimes, but I think that's, a lot of jobs are like that for different ways. So all told, I'm actually pretty, pretty happy with my job. The main thing I'm looking at now is like Amanda keeps bringing up all the benefits from government jobs, and the job I'm at, like, the benefits kind of shit, and I can already tell that their raises and their raise structure is not going to keep up with cost of living. They're a little tight. They're a little tight when it comes to raises and promotions and things like that. So, like, Amanda started her job, but now, like, a year after I started mine, and she started making a couple bucks an hour less than me. And with cost of living raises and other automatic raises they get every year, she's making like $10 more an hour after 3 years. She's making $5 more an hour than I am now. I'd say every year, if I'm lucky, I get like a $1.25 raise an hour. It's like, which is like, and they're like, oh, you got the highest possible raise that anyone can get. Congratulations. I'm like, really? It can be a 1.25% raise? And that's like, no cost of living, no, it's like, all right. So but my actual job I like. But when I think about some of these other things, and also working for the government, I got massive student loans to pay back. And the idea of the possibility of a forgiveness program in 10 years is very appealing to me. Is he coming for me? No. I wish you... Oh, that was in Ohio? You wish G-Law was your boss? Though you have, like, no boss, which is nice. Oh, that's good. Got that raise that's just below inflation. Love to see it. And hey, Hunty. Now I'm curious to see if those teeth stand out more in the dark with a flashlight than they do in the daytime. The problem with this is flashlight burns through batteries kind of quick, but it's worth the experiment. That's my whole... How many teeth have I got? For all this, I've only gotten 4 teeth. But those teeth... That enameled glass, like, these teeth are a bottleneck. There are other things that I want that require enameled glass too. That I just have never. What the okay. All right, Grumpy Pants. All right. You might be getting a $1 raise soon. Sweet! Yeah, I think that's about... I think, like, the last raise I got... I'm not sure, because but I think it was like $1, maybe a dollar. No, it wouldn't have been. No, I don't even think it was $1. I mean, all that shit adds up over the course of a year, but still. But I think like the biggest raise I ever got was about like a 2.5%, and they were acting like they had just done an amazing, like, oh, like, this is so incredible. We had to pull so many strings to get you this. And meanwhile, like, Amanda's raises, she's getting automatic cost of living raises more than that every year automatically with the government. So that's where I'm kind of like, yeah. And then like my job did this thing this past year where they changed the way that they do your annual evaluations so that basically what used to be, there were more levels before where you could be like below expectation, satisfactory, above expectation, and then a couple like all the way up to like superstar level. And they changed it so it's basically like below, average, or exceptional. And in order to get out of the average score, they're like, yeah, basically what used to be sort of the exceeds expectation category has been absorbed into the average category now. So a lot of and then they're like, well, it's going to make a big difference when it comes time to look at your raises, which category you're in. They made it so that 90% of everybody ends up being lumped into average, which is just, to me, it's like, well, that's sort of just an excuse to tell everybody that they're not eligible for a decent raise because nobody exceeded expectations. And they're like quick to point out like, hey, but you know what? But now the average category is meant to represent people that are working up to 120%, like giving it up to 100, like, you know where they say give it 110%? But like people give it 110% at my company are considered average at this point. And it's just like this whole corporate culture about like, oh yeah, we all love giving it our all and everything. It's like, you know what? Yeah, you love instilling these values because you want to fucking exploit us. I don't mind a little hard work, but you gotta be realistic about, like, I'm not getting excited about a 75-cent raise. Sorry. And you can't be like, oh man, you scored the highest category. You're gonna get $1. We're gonna give you $1 raise this year. It's like, well. Be a lawyer for the SSA? Wait, what's the SSA? So not the bitch. I mean, I do okay, but I think it's, you know, like I've been looking into the student loan repayment program and stuff recently, and comparing it to what it would be if I worked for the government, and I think it's made me think a lot more about. Well, and then also, like, for years, I was, like, what I do is, like, I feel like Ron Burgundy's saying, it's kind of important at my job, but there's, like, the way that our company is structured for the project work that we do, it's really not built to accommodate, like, a lot of movement. So they invent all these roles that you end up, like, I'm this QA lead, sort of QA supervisor. I developed the QA program. But it's like someone that just gets hired today has the same job title that I did 4 years ago. You know, I still have the same job title. Officially. It's just they have job titles that encompass a whole lot of different things. Like, oh, what does a project specialist do? It's like, oh, well, it can do a lot of things. That's why when I first got hired, I didn't really know what my job was going to be. Because when I read the job description, it was like, oh, it's like legal-ish, maybe? I can't really tell what the job is. Social Security Administration, okay. The thing is I don't even necessarily, well, I mean, honestly, I don't want to be a lawyer in a way that most places employ lawyers. As one of the things I actually really like about my job is my job title does have the word attorney in it, but I'm not writing briefs or going to court or arguing with opposing counsel or playing all, you know, all that. I don't like that stuff. But I guess it depends on what the job is. But that's the thing, is like, I don't need to have lawyer on my name. I just want to find a job that works, you know? All right. I'm losing my focus on looking for teeth. You need me to be a lawyer? The charges against you are going through. Gaming lawyer Esquire. Well, I can always still be the gaming lawyer, you know? I still be the gaming lawyer. Why the hell? Oh, look, teeth. Oh my God, there's a whole bunch. It was the mother lode of teeth. That reminds me, I've been having a little bit of a toothache lately. I probably need to... I'm looking at all these teeth falling out of these... Oh, I need to get... I'll bring the old sub over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is it? Here we go. I cannot be the gaming lawyer. No, that's right. Absolutely not. I'm sorry. Did I accidentally say that? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. For anyone reviewing this later, I did not mean the gaming lawyer. Especially not the gaming lawyer, all one word. Because 8 years ago, I made a solemn vow. All right, let's put some of this crap away so I can make room for the food. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Silver and gold. I think I'll be putting teeth in here. In the general organic weirdness bin. Alright, let's go have us some fluid intake. Fresh fruit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You came to a settlement with a dumb child about that. What do you mean, dumb child, Brad? He was the original The Gaming Lawyer. And I did used to have The Gaming Lawyer on, like, my channel, like my splash and everything, the thing where instead of it said Gila, it said The Gaming Lawyer up there. I changed that just for him. He's still salty about it. I probably shouldn't have given him any, but that kid was really, he came on hard. He was sure that I stole his idea. And, you know, ultimately I felt like it was a better idea to, try to make peace with the kid than to tell him to go F himself or something. Where are they all at? Alright, I think this is where they're all playing around. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Accidentally honked the old horn. Is telling kids to go F off is hilarious? Nah. This kid, he was completely wrong. But he really thought he'd had this amazing... He was going to be a big YouTuber, except that I stole his idea. I have no idea why a 9-year-old wanted to be called the gaming lawyer. Absolutely no idea. But he was very litigious, though. He's very litigious-minded. Ah, there's a tooth. Alright, get out of the way. Boom. Got it. I'm tempted to pick up all these big metal pieces, but it's these things picking the metal up that causes them to lose their teeth. So I don't want them to run out of metal things to put their teeth on. Like, we just saw him lose a tooth right there. Oh, dude, don't I'm just looking. Don't. Hey. No, it's all right. It's okay. I'm not here to collect your metal shit. All right? Here, let's just get out of this little cycle here. Lose any teeth lately? All right, buddy. All right. All right. I mean, that was quite a sight when I went over there earlier, and there were like 4 teeth down there. It's exactly the kind of thing I was hoping to find down here. The 9-year-old? F him. He definitely didn't pass the bar. I did make the argument that, you know, I stood firm on the fact that I am, in fact, a lawyer who plays games. And that's how I came up with the idea of being the gaming lawyer. Because I literally am. And that I also think that having a channel that literally describes what I am is perfectly reasonable. And I'm going to keep using it. But then that's where I tried the peaceful approach. I said, hey, can we find a way past this, you know? And so he was the one that says, as long as you don't say, I don't call myself the gaming lawyer, that was the big agreement. So I was like, and that was him for the first time not being raging over it, me treating him like someone, like I was taking him seriously. And I think he appreciated it. And then he basically made me agree to do the thing that I'd already done, which was not be the gaming lawyer. So I was pretty happy with how it went out. I think it was a funny as hell story. And then I did find out later, like, he changed his channel name, and he made a whole video about how his channel, he had to change his name because someone stole his idea. Like, he was still bitter about it later. But at least he wasn't coming after me anymore. He wasn't freaking out at me anymore at that point. Oh, hell of an idea. Well, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah, when you're 9 and you're like, I'm going to be the next big YouTuber. And then your big brilliant, your big, like, plan is like, that for some reason, if I call myself the gaming lawyer, that's what's going to make me successful. Like, that's going to be the big, like, hey, I came up with his name, the gaming lawyer. And because I'm the only one that exists, I'm gonna be the next PewDiePie. Okay, I have a feeling that's what like he thought was about to happen. if I didn't steal the idea. All right. Don't mind me, buddy. I'm just looking for teeth. You don't happen to have any teeth, do you? Drop any teeth lately? You drop any teeth down? I'm not gonna go down there. It's too deep for me to go for teeth. Well, where is all the metal they keep picking up? Oh, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna start picking some of this shit up. Alright, we got that. They're not picking the stuff up over here. Oh no, there was one there! Oh my god, I just took all of his shit. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I should have known it was too good to be true. Look at he just came back. He's like, where's my metal pile go? You son of a bitch, you took my metal pile. Oh, sorry, man. I thought I was beyond your scoping range, guy. I'm sorry. I feel as bad now as I did when I stole that poor kid's idea for a YouTube channel. It's like I just did it again. The Gaming Lawyer somewhere.
Welcome aboard.
If he's watching this right now, he's going,
Systems online.
yep, I could have told you this son of a bitch would steal your shit years ago. When he first joined YouTube. I probably shouldn't be using... it doesn't matter. One of the upgrades I can get for this thing is so it can recharge its batteries from thermal, like from heat sources outside the ship. That'd be nice once I get that, because there's these sort of volcanic rows. You just, when it's time to recharge, you just drive to one of those and park for a couple minutes. This down here. Down. A little bit of copper. I probably don't need any more teeth right now. I need to mention it. He should have talked to NBC. Could have had a Doogie Howser thing, but with the law, maybe that's where he was going. Nick, that's right. Your username describes what you are too. So, but what if like if you're like, hey, I know I'm gonna make a YouTube channel. It's gonna be called the RPG Guy, because I like to play RPGs. Because it would be I mean, not that anyone would steal this, but it would be awfully weird if someone's like, I'm gonna make it. Hey, look, I'm gonna make a channel called Nixie. I mean, it could happen, but you know, you're like a brand name at this point. One of us is, yeah, that could be. It could be that someone who hangs out on my channel now was the Gaming Lawyer the whole time. I think it's someone like Pokefan or Eeriest Owl, someone that used to started hanging out here when they were really young. Maybe we're the Gaming Lawyer. Think Pokefan was secretly the Gaming Lawyer when he was a kid? The Gaming Lawyer, all one word? I don't know. Pretty sure he met us from a dojo raid, though. All right, let's have some more. Let's have some more of this. Alright, yeah, I think we got enough shark teeth. See, let's get the rest of the shark teeth. And then I think we can grab some of this stuff. Yeah, let's head back home. Wait, is the boat parked? It is parked. Okay. You don't pile on PokeFan when he comes around these days, but he still sucks? Well, I don't... How could you say he still sucks? I think wasn't the whole reason he was annoying to you is because he was, in fact, like, a young kid? Whatever he used to come in and do that was annoying, I don't think he does that stuff anymore, does he? Or are you just irritated that he used to be a kid? Because I got a news flash for you, Brad. All of us were. I was at one point 12 years old. And, you know, 30-something Brad would probably still, even though I don't think I was as far as 12 years olds go, I don't think I was particularly obnoxious. Wait, where's my... I'm going completely the wrong way. Okay. Sorry. I'm just headed off completely in the wrong direction. There we go. Gotta honk my horn. Young kid with a cookie gimmick? He doesn't, but you're still suspicious. Yeah. No, when he comes in now, he's just like... He's perfectly, like... Not like, look at me, shout out my... You say my name. All the stuff that, like, kids used to do that would be... annoying. He doesn't do any of that stuff. He just comes in and he's, like, super chill now. He's just like, oh, hey, what's up? Alright. And then he'll hang out for a little while, and then he'll, you know, sometimes, you know, 20, 30 minutes, he'll hang out for a while, and then he'll leave. Just like, that's exactly the kind of people I want coming to this channel. Well, I mean, you can talk and stuff still, but just don't come in and be all like, say my name, shout me out. All the stuff that the kids used to do back in the golden age of YouTube gaming that was irritating. He still fears you, but you're nice now? Well, do you think PokeFan was afraid of you, Brad? Alright, so now the trick is... now the trick is to not run myself aground like I did last time I tried to come through here. Okay. Can I get through over here? I'm playing a dangerous game. Did I pull it off? Oh shit, no, I don't think I did. It's the only downside to driving a big rig like this. See, I don't know why you don't like this. You like watching me play American Truck Simulator. I don't know why you wouldn't like to see me driving it. This is basically like underwater American Truck Simulator. You love the big rigs. I don't remember PokeFan being afraid of you. I'm not saying he wasn't, but I just don't remember that dynamic. and I have to drive in reverse. You like that? Was that your favorite thing? All right. Oh, I'm going back to the shit. I'm going back to the,
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
You dug out your old iOmega CD drive? CD drive? CD-ROM? For a computer? That doesn't sound familiar. I don't remember. Let's see, I think I need to eat at least one of these. Alright, now we're gonna make us some enameled glass. In fact, let me see. Let's grab this. Alright. I'm just gonna make a bunch of it. Not even DVD, just CD. I mean, I remember those things. I still remember when I had a Apple II, or I had an Apple Macintosh, but it was like an old, like it had just the disk drive, like a floppy. And I remember when I went to college and I saw like people living in the dorms, my neighbors, had a computer that you could play music discs on. I was like, oh my gosh, you can play your music CDs on your computer? What won't they think of next? Wow, making a lot of enamel glass. All right. Now let's get some titanium out. And I think I'm gonna put the rest of my I got a few shark teeth left. I'll put those in here. It was made for Win 98, if that tells you anything. My very first PC, because the Mac was, when I grew up, we had Apple. And then my mom got a Mac at a certain point, because she was going to school for something that, the Mac was the recommended thing for it. And then it sort of became the computer that I ended up using, like, when I went to college. Or started college, just do my papers and stuff on. By the point where I bought my first PC, it was more like for the idea of, playing games and having internet and all, for recreation. Well, also for school. I mean, I did write papers and stuff on it. But it was a compact Presario. And it was Windows 98. And Windows 98 was still relatively new at that point. It had 10 gigabyte hard drive. And a bunch of that was the operating system, so you really only had like 8.5 gigabytes of storage. But back then, you'd buy a game, and the game would only be like 200 megabytes for the game. So 10 gigs was a lot. It wasn't a lot for a long time. I remember when it stopped being a lot, but for when I got it, it seemed like a lot. I don't remember which Windows it was. No, it was Windows 98. Yeah, never mind. I do remember. So, YouTuber is releasing a CD, and if you pre-order before August 14th, he will personally sign it. You better believe I pre-ordered that day. Oh my shit. Well, it sounds like you made the right decision, Evie. You made the right decision. You gotta get that shit signed. Alright. Let's build some base parts, shall we? Now, firstly, I want to build one of these guys. Hull strength is now 3.5. Alright, we're gonna have to increase our hull. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Now, before I keep building more glass stuff, let's see, let's build, I'm gonna need to build some reinforcement. Hello, okay. Reinforcement. Lithium and titanium. Oh, I should grab some titanium from the old sub. So I just gathered a whole bunch of it while we were out. Do I have lithium in here too? I probably have lithium in here too.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Let's
online.
pin this. Lithium. Here's lithium. 1 lithium. I think I'm gonna do 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna fill the rest up. There we go. There we go. Hey, look, it's AWOL! VR action. Yeah. Chat is visible right here. You can't see it. But, like, there's this door here, and then right over here, for me, is the chat window. It's, like, right over here. So, yeah, I made that happen through Steam VR, the magic of Steam VR. So if you see me looking down like this, it's because I'm looking at the chat. I can't do it when I'm doing my native Quest stuff, but when I'm doing Steam VR stuff, I can do this. I can see the chat, but I can't read it. It's the same as non-VR. Ha ha ha. You've heard my chats before, but it's been a while. I see you right there, Ewall. I see you. But now when I'm looking over here, I don't see you. This is like officially when I'm looking over here, you know I'm ignoring you. All right, so let's do a panel, oops, here. Let's do one here. We'll do one here. 24.5? Okay, that actually might be enough hull strength for right now. Because I like to keep some of these open for windows. That's the thing is when you add windows, it reduces the integrity of your base. And like one time, I think when I was putting these windows in or something, like the whole base lost power and started flooding. And like cracks broke up in the walls and stuff. Yeah, I had to repair all of it and shit. It's not cool. You roasted me. That's true. You're finally sitting down again to eat your leftover chilies. You got the Cajun chicken pasta without Cajun. Some chips and queso. Heart. Sounds very exciting. You're disappointed the VR doesn't make you so a breaststroke with the controllers to swim around? It probably would eventually. This is Subnautica designed for, never like designed for VR when they were making it. So, and in fact, natively, you just use an Xbox controller to control. I actually found a mod that integrates hand support, which is like a huge difference just to be able to do this. Like, hi, you know. But, so yeah, that's pretty cool. But you don't actually like, and you know, some VR games like VR, like Skyrim and stuff, you actually pick stuff up with your hands. That's like next level stuff. But this thing is a little weird, is like when I'm fighting those little fish, if I'm slashing at them, this is not doing anything to them. I actually just hit a button and I just have to be pointing it at them, and then it's like the slice button and it just does damage. So, you know, it's not perfect. I shouldn't have done this with a full inventory. Alright, now we're gonna build us a masturbatorium. Are you ready for this, Nick? Nick, you still there? It's finally gonna happen. It's a pasta dish. Alright. It's pretty exciting. I said something else. The chat is a little bit blurry, the way that I have it. I didn't make it as big as well, I could make it bigger, but then it would take out a lot of the screen, so I had a trick. Oh, hello. Who did that? You, stay off my ass, bro. You're gonna make my masturbatorium very stressful. Of course, that could just add to the excitement. Oh, angry dolphin, come get me. Alright. Here it is. They euphemistically call it the observatory.
Unless constructed with a specific research task in mind, observatories and other glass modules are imprudent for survival purposes.
How come this is not happening? Oh, I've got a, That's right, I've got that station there. Could I do a little bit like this? Oops. And then maybe do a little something like, oh, I need glass for this. All right. Could I do, okay, I'm gonna make some glass. In fact, I probably need to get quartz from in here to make the glass. Do 6, 7. Okay, that should be good. Good enough for glass. Boop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Okay, just get our first sneak preview of it, Nick. Nick, you there? Son of a bitch, is Nick not even here? Behold, the masturbatorium. I gotta put a chair right here. That's the next thing. Chairs gotta go right here. And then the masturbatorium will be complete. Oh yeah, I did want to have some quartz just for building the doors. Maybe I don't want to build this here. Well, I guess I can still make an upgrade station over here. This does obstruct my view, though. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. But now I've got an idea that's even more exciting. This may be stupid, too. I don't know if it's exciting or dumb. Did we like that there? You know what? I did like that there. I was gonna say I could do an extra, just a glass hallway that came out. I can just do it and then erase it. But like, and then... I mean, that's pretty dramatic, isn't it? It even looks kind of like a like a little wiener sticking out, doesn't it? The masturbatorium looks like an erection. Sorry, I should. This is so infantile. Okay. I think now that I've made it, I like it. We need to have it needs more pronounced testes. Sorry, I'm Brad's hoping the sea monster eats me. I'm sorry, Brad. Brad does not appreciate this type of humor. What am I out of? Quartz. Oh, I think quartz. If I want more quartz, it's in here. I thought I already grabbed. I guess I turned it into glass, didn't I?
Captain, all systems online.
All right, there you are, Nick. So do you think the addition of that extra little length of hallway has made it better? Because I feel like at first I'm like, no, it's not practical. But the masturbatorium is not about practical. It's about it's all about pleasure, you know? What pleases us. There. I think we need for symmetry. You don't want lopsided, you know, testes. There, that completes it. Yes, I like it. I like it. Let's see, let's get the grand effect. So we're in the main room of our base, and then it's always just a stone's throw away. Now, the only real downside is before we used to have the masturbatorium adjacent to a bedroom, which made more sense. I guess the bed's right here. This was never meant to be everything in this room. I was gonna have like a separate bedroom. I guess it's all right. All right, let's get the chair set up. You think arms? Yeah, I think we need the command chair for the masturbatorium. Unless you have an opinion, Nick. Arms or no arms? I think arms, you know? Man chair. There we go. Yep, check this out. Oh, yeah. Whew. Yep. This is gonna be great. You jerk off standing up. Maybe for a young whippersnapper like yourself, Brad. But, you know. Are you expecting to stand? What do you see when the Pillsbury Doughboy bends over? Donut. Oh, AWOL. Okay, I'm missing some gold in here. It's puerile, taking it to the Bar Association. It's about that. Doesn't like the humor, but AWOL sure does. Nick says the walk-up is like a little foreplay before getting to the masturbatorium. He just hopes she doesn't spit out her drink. Alright, we gotta make this complete, too. Let's see, what do I need to do to make a sign? Copper wire, huh? Do I have copper in here? I can get a little bit of copper wire right there. All right. Now we need, Oh, I guess I can't make a sign right here? Alright. Where can I make... Oh. How come I can't make... I want to make a sign right here. Can I do it like this? Sign. Okay. Oh, I should have done it there. Can we do it? No. Okay, this is probably the best. Oh, I don't think this does caps. Math. Okay, this is alright, yes, that's good, but that's not the word. Masturbatorium. Oh. Just so there's no confusion about what's down the hall. I'm on live chat. What did I miss? Aside from I'm not paying close attention. Time to demonetize the stream and use a chair and a bed? Or a yoga mat? I don't know if a bed could fit in here. I mean, you don't come here to sleep. What do you need a bed for? If you want to sleep, you sleep in the bed. It's in there. I guess unless you want to... But the whole point is you get to look around. I think I want to move the chair forward a little bit. Oh. Let's get that. I guess perfectly centered just makes it... It just looks better. Alright. That is all you need. It is just this. Visibility in all directions. And those little dolphin shark sons of bitches, they just gonna have to learn to live with it, what's happening in here, because they're gonna be able to... I'll be able to see them, and they'll be able to see me. I'm gonna look them right in the eye. I see you. Go ahead, make eye contact with me. You see how you feel after that? I'm just very aggressive. Very aggressive on my masturbatorium. Let's see. Having a rough time. You went on the Alaskan cruise. He's still telling me how much he's disappointed I left him. What? Yeah, I don't know what's in there. Now, the thing is, I can't scroll up in the chat when it's like this. I can only look at it. Call it Wakatomi Plaza. Or I'm getting them out of order. I'm probably reading them out of order and then missing stuff. That's how I do. Unless they're literally coming out of order. But I do read them out of order. Like, I'll just scatter and I'll see a sentence and I'll read it and I go, ah! I guess that's not how you're supposed to read. I would never read a book like that. Just like randomly scan the page for a random sentence and then read it and go, I wonder what they're talking about. I need a stack of towels. Do we have anything like that? Let me see. I don't think we have anything approximating that. There's the vending machine. The trash can. That's where you can put your towels after you're done with them. A bench? Nah, not really. Well, I'm curious to check on my, my bio thing, see if it's still, if it's eating through stuff. I think it went through a little bit. Now it's time to pick some fruit. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right. That's why I decided to grow this tree here. I still have some regular glass. Oh, now I remember what I wanted to do with the enamel glass before when I didn't have any. This could be fairly dramatic or it could suck. I think it's under structure. The glass, large room glass dome. Oh, do I have to go outside to make this? Oh, there we go. Oh my shit, what am I out of? Lithium. Alright, let's get some lithium then. Where's the lithium? Here? Oh god, I barely got any lithium. Oh. Oh, I think that's, I think I like this. It really opens the place up, doesn't it? Oh yeah, this is definitely an improvement. I think I just upped my game. Let's see. And I've still got a little bit of glass. Where else could I put stuff to structure, add structure to my base? Can I build under it all? Oh, I see what the problem is. Want to build over? Yeah, I think that's good. What do I need? Probably more titanium, huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right. Let's have a little bit of a snack. Oh, crap. Okay. All right, that'll be good enough for that. I needed a picture of Denise Richards in the masturbatorium, the towels, the swivel chair so you can see, so you can 360 no scope in there. Get a duffel bag from this. Oh yeah, there are duffel bags. Get some plants or like towels. You want to use some lithium to watch this game, Brad? Yeah, you need to chill out. The dude was right about the Eagles. Oh. Oh my gosh, AWOL is standing up to Brad to defend my game. Uh-oh. Feel like I know that Brad and AWOL is a big Brad Pritchard fan, and I feel like I don't know if I'm gonna cause a rift. All right. No. Put this away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I build a ladder, though, does it have to be in the center of the room? No, it doesn't. Wait, how come I just had it? There we go. Can it go anywhere? I don't want it to go there. Alright, what do I need to make those, I need lithium to make those panels. I think I don't have lithium in here. So... yeah, I love it. There it is. Masturbatorium. There you go. There you go, Nick. Okay, lithium. Oh, I don't have a lot of lithium, do I? I need one. Okay. I'm gonna grab 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll grab some more of this. 2, 3. Fill up on that. Because the whole purpose of building this thing up here is to put a whole bunch of plating in. This stuff. Alright, that was the last of the lithium that I had on my person. And I still got 3 more. So I'll find places where I built them out here where I'd rather have windows. One. I think we're okay. Have one there, but that's just facing inside. These are just facing back inside. Alright. I could see maybe wanting to put a window here. Here we go. Every time you add one of these things, it adds a ton of structural integrity to your whole base. That's why I'm doing this. If I had this one room, the whole purpose of this room is just to add structural integrity to my base. Oh no, hello. Then I can come down here and get all crazy making windows everywhere. I don't have very much glass. But, por ejemplo, I would like... just like maybe have a window in each one of these. There, like one on this side, and then one on the other side. Just to add some, you know, little splashes of, yeah. Just to add some airiness, some roominess. Oh, hello. I probably like to add some in here and some in here, but now I'm out of quartz again. That's why I keep saying I should, I should build the prawn suit with the drill attachment so I can go get a bunch of that shit. I keep getting distracted. It was very important to build my masturbatorium, you know? I guess I could make a couple more glass. You know what, that room up there would also be a nice place to put this, and then I could make this a bedroom, but then I'd be super far away from the masturbatorium. So many difficult decisions. Oh, this is not the most impressive view. I guess it's alright, though. Alright. Put away the titanium. My building tool. It's gonna need new batteries. And I think I might as well refill the flashlight's batteries too. Whoops. Put in the 2 slightly used batteries. Check. Replace the window with some baseball. Later on, I might need to replace the window with some tech. Could always happen, yeah. The masturbatorium was a key feature if you're going to be settling on this planet all alone. That's true. Let's see. Your hubby showed you a trailer for the Five Nights at Freddy's movies coming in October. You were psyched! You've been waiting for a movie to come out. Well, I'm glad that you're excited about the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. You're mystified by Gila's apparent desire to whack and clear view of anyone as long as they could swim to these depths. We're not very deep at all, though, is the point, AWOL. The thing is, I am the only person on this planet. But, you know, at the point where you're making this thing over a bunch of, like, hostile dolphin shark things, it's really more about dominance, you know? At this point, as far as I know, I'm the only human being on this planet. And these creatures are not respecting me being, you know, the master of this domain. So they just need to... I just need to, you know, I'm gonna have a seat. I'm gonna share. They just need to know, like, hey, this is who I am. I want everybody to see it. You know, I'll probably make a sequence in different biomes, make more of these. I'll go in the lava biome and make some. Hey, see, he's acting like he's a big boss. You know what? Check this out. And he's gonna look up and go, oh my gosh, what is that thing? It looks like a giant glass penis. And then he'll actually go, what's inside it? And then he'll look and he'll see, and he'll go, oh my god, that guy's fucking, like, dominant. You know? Isn't that what'll happen? You're gonna have to finish reading the 3 main books for Five Nights at Freddy's? What? I didn't even know they had books. That's true. I guess if you gotta know the books so you don't want to miss out anything in the movie. I had no idea there were books about Five Nights at Freddy's. It's about man versus nature, like Moby Dick. Exactly, you get it. Call me Ishmael, right? Is that how we start? The book called Call Me Ishmael. That's the first line of Moby Dick. Walking in plain view is asserting your dominance. You get it, Maxie. You get it. Yes. There's nothing that tells this alien planet, I'm here. And, you know, F you. Alright? This is happening now. You don't want me messing around with your kelp? Guess what's sticking right in the middle of your kelp bed? Giant glass penis. And guess what's happening in the tip of that penis? Me. I'm happening. I'm happening all over it. You're gonna get... You know, a little dispenser with paper towels and Windex. It's gonna be all over the windows. They have a lot of books. 3 main ones and several short story ones. Wow, well, now I've learned something new. Alright. Yeah. 1, 2. Oop, hello, put that in there. Need about 3 more of these guys. Alright. So I think we can get rid of that recipe. I think officially now we want to build a prawn suit. Prawn suit, jet. Okay, prawn suit needs all of this stuff. I need more enameled glass. I think I had 1 enameled glass left. Does the plasteel ingot need sharks? Okay. I think I did have 1 enamel glass left. 2 diamonds. Got diamonds. I think... Oh, wait, what was in this one? Oh, another enamel glass. I guess this used to be like a... like an equipment thing. Let me grab these out of here. I think I've got some of that. Stuff in the sub.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Fungal sample. Where were all those little guys? Did I put them over here? Here we go. Gel sack. Gotta have a gel sack. Oh, I like having the windows on the approach now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like it. I like it. Wait a minute. Oh, I need rubies too. Son of a bitch. Alright. Damn it. I think all my surplus of rubies is in here. Yep, look at that. It's great. Gives me a special feeling when I look at it. And hey, gaming science teacher. Subnautica is possibly your favorite game of all time. Yeah, I played when this is in early access. I kept playing it till I ran out of like the content. Like you just get to a point where it was like, oh, we haven't finished making it past this point yet. And then when they finished it, I played it. I've beaten it before, and I played so much of this. But when I finally got it working in VR, I tried it for the first time in VR like 2 weeks ago. It's a whole different experience. Being like, I'm inside my base right now. When I go in the Cyclops, I'm in the Cyclops. When I'm in the Sea Moth, it's just like I'm in the Sea Moth. It's really cool. All right, here we go. Aerogel. Make a couple of them. I know a few things require aerogel. All right, we'll stop. Nice to see one fan of this game in the chat. I thought AWOL liked this game too, or was he just defending it that it wasn't as terrible? He's like, it's just as boring as some of the games you play, Brad. So maybe no, that was not exactly a compliment, but you know. 59 out of 68 of your Steam games are now on sale. Must resist buying them all. Yep, gotta be careful with that for sure. AWOL's a fan too. Okay, I got you. Just not enough to play it yourself. So you've watched many other people playing it. This game gets, how come you've never gotten it? Sometimes it's cheap. Like, not always cheap, but I don't know. I think it's been out for a while now. It's worth getting, I think. All right, what was I gonna do? I was gonna make a prawn. All right, I got that. I thought I had the other ingredients already. I need 2 diamonds. I thought I already had the diamonds. Now I'm getting confused. 2 diamonds. Yeah, the enameled glass? I picked... What happened to that shit? Did I put it someplace? I must have... Oh, here it is. For some reason, I dumped that stuff off in there. Okay, the plasteel ingots. I'm gonna need first titanium ingots. Here I am again without enough titanium to make the ingots. All right. Crap. Drop some of this stuff off. Rubies. Diamonds. Finished products. All right, what's the bottleneck? The bottleneck is titanium, yet again. I keep using all of my titanium. Let's see if I can find any just outside. It's a bundle for both Subnautica games. It's on sale for $17.98. You want to get it mostly for the cute penguins. I think these are great games. I don't know if they're for everybody. Like, Evie, based on my knowledge of the kind of games that you like, I'm not sure you would like all of the rest of the game around outside of the penguins. Because most of the time, well, there are no penguins in the first one. 99.9% of the game is penguinless. All right. You never got it because you don't PC game that much. Okay. Same with Last of Us before you got a PlayStation. You watch it. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. How does Benedict Cumberbatch say penguin? Penguin. I don't know what to say. Hey, shark tooth. Oh, okay, moving. Just randomly saw a shark tooth. Oh, that's nothing. Alright, I think it may be time to go on a, on a titanium gathering expedition. Penguin. Penguin. He pronounced it wrong a bunch of different ways. The penguins was in there too. Okay. That's right, in that game they're not called penguins, they're called something else. Alright. I'm gonna go back to where I was collecting the teeth, because I saw a lot of those metal bits out there. Well, let's see, what's the best way to get over there? That way? I've learned that going the direct route is not good. You know what? I should sleep. Speaking of, I should sleep. What time is it even? Oh, 10:30? Okay, we're good. Oh, I was afraid I was gonna look at the time and it was gonna be like 12:30. Like, oh shit, what happened? Alright. Yeah, let's get down a little bit. Because the thing is, if you go... These things fill up your inventory really quick. These iron bits, which is why I think it's worth it to take the whole damn sub out. Because this sub represents a shit ton of inventory. Let's see, where are we at? Alright, let's turn. Hey, there's a... Gonna do a quick look about here because I see one. Boom. Any more? I'll grab this. Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. There's another one over here. How's my inventory doing? Good.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, I guess I can put these... I don't need to carry these around with me. Oh, and I think these I was putting in here. Oh, and the copper. Copper I'm putting in here. No. So, wait, did you say you took a cruise to Alaska? AWOL? Never been to Alaska, and I've never been on a cruise either. But, boom. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright. Let's continue our quest. I think we're gonna take a left around here. All that banging is just me running into fish, I think. Yep, no damage. Alright, see some wreckage here. And get out and do a little... Oh, get back up. A cruise to Lower Alaska from Seattle. Your first cruise ever. Okay. You won't ever do Caribbean cruise, but Alaska was awesome. We've been talking about doing a cruise. Alright. It's something I'd definitely like to. Never done it. I'd like to do it. And I would like Alaska. I'd also, I think I wouldn't mind the Caribbean either. They got cruises go down the coast, down to Mexico as well. Alright, there's a bunch of this shit. I think I see two right here. This. Has, okay, we still got inventory. I see another one over here. Two. 3. I got room for a couple more. Here's 2 more. Actually 3 more, but I don't have room for 2. Oh, I don't have room for the second one. Okay. I got room for a single thing, though. There we go. Wait a minute, where's my sub? I'm getting a little nervous now. Am I freaking out? The game occasionally... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, the game has glitched out before, and I lost one of my C-mods. Actually, technically, C-mod is still there. It's just, I don't have no idea how to get to it. Although, now that I have that depth module, I probably could. Actually, I'm just gonna process this stuff now. You consider Scandinavian? Alright. You find this game to be beautiful because you've always loved underwater stuff. The thought of living underwater was something that sounded so cool. Yeah, I know. No, ever since I was a kid, I was fascinated with submarines, and there was a show on TV when I was young called Voyage. What is it? Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. I think it was like a show that was made in the 60s and 70s. And I thought it was such, like, the whole concept of, oh, these people that go in this thing and then they go underwater? It's, like, amazing. You do cruise for the food alone? I know there's lots of eating to do on a cruise. I guess it depends on the cruise, too. Boston to Iceland. Huh. Warm cruises are usually packed more densely and party more. I could see that. I mean, that seems like that's the main drawback to cruises when you hear about, like, when they talk about the difference between what you think a cruise is going to be like and the reality, and it shows pictures of, like, the pool with 1 million people around it. It's like, oh, yeah, that's... Food was a mixed bag. Having food is great, but not when it sucks. There you go. Yeah, Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. I haven't even thought of that show in forever, but I'm curious if it's available on streaming. Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. I probably haven't watched it since I was 7 years old. Oh, I've got to make a couple of these. I should just make them. Save on inventory space, right? I'm supposed to make 2 plasteel ingots to make the sea thing. For plasteel, I need lithium. I need 2 lithiums. Ooh, I've only got 2 altogether. Okay, that doesn't work for me. Well, maybe it's time to go get some lithium. I think, where I lost my old sea moth, it was around an area with some lithium. 426. Let's head over there. Let's see, where the hell am I? Okay. Where was that? Oh, there it is. Seamoth 444. It's almost dark here. Maybe it's time to see if I can sleep in the bed again. Alright, I think it's right around this area. See if I can progress time. Let's get some snacks first. And that's back up. Let's see. G-Law, I want to show you the photos and give you the full review. Especially because of how accessible of a trip it is for you. Yeah, from Seattle? Yeah, definitely. We could just, like, drive up there. I think we may be driving as far this weekend just to go camping, so... Alright. Hash bread for your Gmail if you don't have it? Oh, you'll convince me, okay. I thought we, didn't we? Maybe we've been over this before. I was like, I could have sworn that we had exchanged information. But my Gmail address is on my info page for Gaming Lawyer. I mean, it's my Gaming Lawyer email address, but it's the one I use for my channel, and I still get email there. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh my shit. I cannot believe this. I didn't bring my Seamoth with me. I can't. How could I forget to bring my Seamoth? Alright. It's not even worth it for me to... It's not worth it for me to go all the way back with this thing. I'm gonna literally just swim back to my base and get the Seamoth. Where the hell is it? There we go. It's literally gonna take a minute to get there. That's why I'm like, I don't want to bother with the Cyclops is exactly where I want it to be. I'm like, why the hell? What was I thinking? Oh, because all I was gonna do was get collect titanium. That's why. That's why I didn't bother with the sea moth. I had a singular mission. I didn't realize it's gonna get all like, oh, now I'm gonna do this. No, wait, now I'm gonna do that. Oh my gosh, look at all these teeth. Okay, hold on. Just sorry. This is total ADD happening right now, but god damn. There's like so many teeth right there. And 2 of these, sorry blokes. And another tooth, 2 more teeth. 3 more teeth, 1, 2, 3. All right, time to get the fuck out of here. Oh my gosh, that was like the toothiest place I've ever seen. Oh, that was amazing. Okay. So this all worked out. If I hadn't had this little mishap, I never would have found all those teeth. Eat ice cream every day, several times a day. Your Gmail's not on your about page? In my opinion, it shouldn't be. Well, it's literally the gaming lawyer. Is it not there? There's some place where I thought it was on the about page. I might have to check about that. Things have changed on YouTube so much that maybe that page doesn't exist anymore.
Welcome aboard.
But it's one of those like email for business inquiries or whatever. It doesn't get... It's like the official email that's tied to this channel through Google. But I don't use it for anything else except for like YouTube stuff. But I do get emails. Like if this stuff that gets sent to me, I do see it. Equipment. Alright, what the hell am I doing? Okay. I was just coming for my sea moth. But turns out I need lithium, so I was getting my sea moth in order to go to the place where I know I can get lithium. Nope, wrong way. We want to put this stuff away, not carry it with us. And we have an F-ton of those shark teeth things. Good, good. All right. Weird. I don't think I can access it right now. Sort of can. I don't think you guys can see all this. Okay, so at least when I go to my About page, and this is on a PC, maybe it's different on a phone. If I go to my About page and I scroll down past the description, there's a section called Details. And under Details, there's something that says For Business Inquiries, and then there's a button you can push that says View Email Address. So, yeah, you can send me your nudes by Discord. Sure, that's fine too. So I don't know if you guys are not seeing the thing that I'm seeing. I'm also wondering if because I own the channel, I'm seeing something different that you're seeing. But this looks very much like they're showing me what anyone would see coming to this section. And again, this is on PC. If you're on a mobile device, I don't know if it looks different. Even though you've worked for YouTube for more than a decade, you can't find the email? You're worried about that being... Yeah, that's... And then I click it, and it says, well, I can tell you what it is. It's a... Did you find Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea? I don't even know if it stands up. It could be terrible at this point. Honestly, it could be awful. I don't know. I just remember when I was 5, I thought it was amazing. Okay, you do see it. Okay. Okay. You both see it now. Okay. Then I'm gonna close that up and get back into the game. Alright, cool. And I probably need more snack. Okay, here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where?
All systems online.
Voyage to the bottom of the sea. Alright, where's my radar? There it is. Like, where's the pingy dingy for the old law hawk? Oh, you don't see it. That's weird that you'd be able to see it on a PC, but not on on mobile. It seems like it's the sort of information that should be on whatever platform you're viewing it from. Wait, I've lost it again. Here it is. There's an area around here. Is this it? I don't know if this is it. But it is right around here somewhere. There's like a hole leading into a deeper biome that's underneath this area. There it is. I think there's a couple ways into it. And I think somehow my old sea moth ended up down here. I was in here last week too when I streamed. That's where the giant worm things and the glowy mushrooms were coming out and scaring me. But before my sea moth couldn't, this little sub couldn't go any deeper. It's when I was exploring this this thing down here. If you guys remember last week, I checked this out, got some blueprints and stuff. But now I'm curious to see if I can find that other, that sea moth is over there. I don't even know, I don't know if that's in here. I'm starting to think this biome wasn't that big. That's not lithium. Lithium is just stuck to all the walls and stuff over here. Did I pick this area pretty clean? I know lithium's in a lot of other places too. This is just a place where I know offhand where there was a bunch of it. See, this would be nice to have the thing with the drill arm, though. Yeah, this is a whole thing is lithium once I've got that drill arm. All these little nodes here have a potential to drop lithium. That's magnetite, whatever it is. It's hard to spot. Gold, useless. Oh no, it's one of those little fucking fish that grabs onto your Here, you little son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You found out, didn't you? Hey, there's some lithium. The lithium, there are places where it's like this, where it just sticks right up out of the ground where you pick it up. These things are like loot boxes. This may have lithium, but it may have useless shit I don't need, like gold or diamonds. Who needs that shit? There's no economy for it. Alright, well, I'll pick up whatever I find here, because why not? But still. I should probably think about swimming back to my, Well, there's a whole bunch of this shit that I don't need. I've still got like 2 minutes of air. It's fairly dramatic. Is that hurting me? I thought I had a, I thought the suit I was wearing protected me from that heat now. Another lithium? What I was really hoping was to find a whole bunch of lithium, though. Alright, I think it's time to get back to the sea moth. Just to grab some air. Oh, wait, here we go. I didn't realize the sea moth was right here. I still need air. Can you drop waypoints on points of interest in this game? You can, actually, and I've severely underutilized that function. You build, like, these navigation buoys, basically. And then you can name them. Like, I did that for, what's like the ships have their things? Those just come with the ships. But, like, my home base, which I named after, well, this was Nick's idea. But, oh, it's up here. My home base is the USUC 101. USUC 101. Remember that? That was Nick's idea. That's just a beacon that I placed down and named, but that's how I always know how to get back to my base. I just know roughly how to get back to this all the time. Look at all this. I think I have enough. Well, I don't know what it takes to build the drill arm, but like if I get the prawn suit with the drill arm and I need lithium, like this is making me drool right now. I just can't gather it in that form. There, I got a little bit of lithium there. Let's get the flashlight back out. Here we go. We're doing on inventory. What is this of? Magnetite. Getting lots of magnetite. More boring gold. Gold. There's some lithium. The reason there may not be any in here is because when I came here before, I was like just looking for all the stuff, all the loose ones that were on the ground like that. Maybe I got them all, or most of them. Here's it. Oh shit, I should go back to this Emoth. I'm almost out of air. Here, put this away. You swim faster with nothing in your hands.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. The video is on. Oh god damn it! Oh damn it! Oh, that thing. That thing wrecked the shit out of this. Okay, I'm gonna need to do field repairs. All right, 31. I'm down to 31%. I don't think they come up. I got far enough away that I don't think they're gonna come. Why do I have a laser pointer? All right, I don't need the laser pointer. I need the repair tool. Repair tool. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Other button. Repair tool. Oh my gosh, that was very unsettling. How the hell do I get out of here now? Alright, I think I know a way out of here. It's not the way I came in, but I remember coming in here before, so this is another way out. And wait, before I leave, any other, Oh, the other sea moth is 900 feet away. Okay, meters away. I'm nowhere near it. Oh, hello, what the hell was that? Did I crash into a wall? I must have. Alright, well, for more repairs. Let's get the repair tool out again. Not taking very good care of my thing tonight. Gave me science teacher. Okay, you need to craft an item to do so. I have not considered eating the magnetite. It would say while switching to a real computer now. Alright. Oh, I really ended up far away, didn't I? How close am I to my base? I'm really close to my base. I should just go there. Nah, but I'm gonna want my sub. You just bought the first season of Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea? You'll let you know. Well, no, yeah, curious to see what you think. I was more curious just to see if it was streaming any place like if you just subscribed, you could have access to it. But now just remember, if you watch it and it sucks, this was me saying this is a show that excited 5-year-old me back in the 70s. All right, my standards were a lot different back then. But I'm surprised. I'm very happy to know that you can still, it's available digitally now.
Captain, all systems online.
All right. Oh, I need to reset my shit here for a second. Away from that. There we go. All right, back to You Suck. Nick, you still, do you remember? Yeah, that's what it is. United States Underwater Colony 101. Or You Suck, lol. Yeah, we really do have a rich history with this game. Even if Brad was probably prefer that we didn't. Should probably grab a power cell to recharge it as long as we're here. Wait, where is, oh, am I on the wrong side of this? Eh. I'm gonna take a wide turn here. There we go. Wait a minute.
All systems online.
I think I needed, here, let me back in. Yep, I wanted to get the titanium ingots. And I think I want to check... which batteries need to be replaced. Let me grab a couple of power cells. Might just need one. This is where the bed's getting in my way, but I don't do this very often. So. Oh, it's just that one. Okay. Here, we'll put the other full cell in there.
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, this one's facing the wrong way when I come in. Oh well. All of your moon pool buildings, they all face the same way depending on like how you've laid your base down, so that's just the way it has to be. I like this one I designed specifically so when the sea moth kicks you out when you dock, I'm already facing where I want to be facing. Do you have any suggestions for low data transfer and latency independent games for Brad and I? Maybe some card games? Huh. Yeah, I could see. Well, he already... Did you guys ever try, Brad, you still in here? What's that... What's that board game adaptation of the giant, like, quest, like D&D a little bit? Why can't I remember the name of it? It's really complicated, but it's turn-based. You found Taro on your wish list? Oh yeah, golf. Golf was good. I don't do a lot of multiplayer, so I don't think in those terms a whole lot. But now I'm really bothered that I can't think of the name of that game. It was like it came out about 4 or 5 years ago on tabletop. It's a huge box. It's got 1 million parts. It's like one of the top-rated games of all time. It's super complex. It was a turn-based game that, yeah, this is, and I'm sure Brad suggested it, and I bought it too, and I found it was almost like too much thinking for me to want to deal with it. Okay. I need to make 2 plasteel ingots. I keep wanting to call it Haven Quest or something like that. It's not what it is. Gloomhaven. That's it. Gloomhaven. Yeah. And there's the game that I want to try, which I think I picked up. And it's the one that's like Alien. It's basically like if they made a board game out of Alien. Alright, let's put some of this shit away. I don't need all this on my person. The Magitite? Where was I putting that shit? Here it is. I don't even need this for anything right now. It was a crime of opportunity. There was a bunch there, so I grabbed it. Diamonds going in here? Yep. Gold going in here? Yes. Extra lithium? There's 1 extra lithium. Okay, it just occurred to me. I was about to make the prawn suit, but I'm really gonna need it. I think I'm really gonna need to build a platform under these things for it. To be able to step on. So I should probably do that first. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm practically dehydrated, so I should probably have some fluids while I'm thinking about it. Replant. And 1 more. Oops, 1 more. Nemesis, yes. Nemesis. That's one that I want to try that would be fun with other people. But I think it's like I only picked it up because it's on sale. It's not like one of those where if you look during a sale, it's going to be $5, but it might be on sale right now. I don't know. I showed a trailer for that a couple weeks ago. Alright. What I'm considering making... Hold on, let me check what time it is. 11:13. Okay, we're still good. What I'm considering making right now are the platforms. What do they require? It's a structural, like a building piece. Foundations. Titanium and lead. Oh, fuck. Lead's gonna be my bottleneck. I never have lead. Okay, hold on. Have any lead in here at all? There's 3. I'm gonna grab 2. Now I'm gonna see if I've got any in the in my Cyclops and in the old Law Hawk.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Boom, boom. And some titanium. We're gonna go back in the water. And hey, Mine 69, how you doing, man? It looks like a nail biter. You had a whole message with that smiley? Where'd it go? I don't know. It's all that's there is a smiley. It just looks like you're a happy-go-lucky guy with nothing to say, that's all. Maybe the world will be a happier place if more of us were just happy people with nothing to say. Alright. Oh, okay, I hear all the angry fish shit going on. Dude. I feel like I've chose a bad neighborhood to build in. Alright. Why does it not like this? So it likes it if I build it out here, but not if it locks into place, it doesn't like it. Why does it not like it locked into place? Is it because there's nothing structural to attach it to? I mean, it'd be nice if it could be part of the structure. This would add structural integrity to if it was considered part of the structure of my base, it would add structural integrity to the base. I don't think there's a way we're gonna make that happen, though. Alright, let's do some experimenting. Can I do one in the middle here? Alright, no, let's try this again. Placement's a little bit, likes that. Likes this. We like that. If it drops right here, it's gonna go bloop. Alright. So let's, get some air. And looks like I could build one more platform if I really wanted to. I think we won't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm not sure what Tsuro is. And now I'm curious to look at any other games like that are on sale. Like that would be good to play with Brad, you know? Okay, so the sea moth, or the this thing. I need one more lead. Oh my god. Did I just use all my lead? Okay, just about. I didn't realize I needed lead for the, Here, let's make it daytime. Actually, let's have something to eat, then we'll make it daytime. Wakey, wakey. This is the thing where you can build ships from, but it would be terrible for me to make a prawn suit out here because it's going to drop way the fuck down there. Prawn suits don't swim around like other things do. Here, I'm going to build it over here. Where's that thing pointed? No, don't point over there. Here, can I make it? No. Nope, that's gonna drop it. Pack it up. Here, put it, well, I'll come over here, then it doesn't matter which way it's facing. Whatever I build is not dropping to the bottom of the ocean. Probably gonna land right on that thing. Awkward as fuck, but I don't care. As long as it doesn't drop. It can be narrow, shallow, it just can't drop. Alright. Vehicle Bay. Neptune, nope, not doing that. They're a prawn suit.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
And there it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, it's got like limited jumping capabilities. It got the like the alien hand grabber things. Oh, okay, hello. Don't go off the edge there. The reason for the platform was so we could do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so there's our prawn suit. Do you have any advice on how to edit down a bunch of time-lapse footage into something interesting? Is that something you've ever... No, I've never done time-lapse footage, no. I mean, I've done a considerable amount of editing for just the little things I put up on my channel. But it's usually just editing gameplay trailer footage into content-neutral background video stuff. Tabletop Simulator can be clunky, but yeah, there's a ton of games you can play on Tabletop Simulator. That's a good call out, Nick. Like, if you're willing to put up with it being a little bit clunky, and you can play a lot of it for free, yeah. Dominion, that's a good one. I got you Psychonauts code once, but the install has never worked. You also can't see my Steam name? What? What do you mean? You can't see my Steam name. This is another thing you can't access? Don't I have a Steam link on my channel? Okay, now I'm going to look at that. Now I know you're on a real computer, so if even if you can, you might not be able to see it. Okay, no, that's no good. I just bork every... No, I think I'm good. Channel. Gaming lawyer. Oh, new window. So at least on my gaming lawyer page, like the main front page where it has my banner, gaming lawyer, there's a bunch of little links like Twitter, Facebook, which I don't use. Twitch is on there, and there is a link. There is a link. It's a Steam logo. It'll take you to my Steam page. On mobile, I don't know if that's there. You are on a real computer now. Okay. Yeah, you can enter the burning husk of the old ship. I've already basically looted it. And it was their radiation leaks. You had to build like a special radiation suit. So I can't... I still have the suit packed away somewhere. But I can't go there just on a whim. I have to make sure, like, I'm going to put the suit on. But yeah, you go in there and you scavenge a bunch of shit out of there. Alright, let me close this out. And we should be back in business in terms graphically. Because I don't have the game in the background anymore. It isn't about Psychonauts? Yeah, I gave you a game key that didn't work. What happened? I wonder what happened. Okay, so now what I would like to do is make some Prawn upgrades. Such as, for example, the drill arm. I definitely want to make the drill arm. Drill arm. God damn. Okay, 1 lithium. Got that. I need 4 diamonds. 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 4 diamonds. 3, 4. Drill arm. What else? Depth module, probably good idea. Nickel ore. I think I've seen nickel. I don't recall seeing nickel. The jump jet upgrade, that sounds important. I need nickel ore for that as well. Don't have nickel. I do not believe I've ever encountered nickel. The grappling arm, I definitely want. Advanced wiring kit. We're gonna pin this recipe. We're gonna unpin this drill arm, because I don't need to make that anymore, because I already made it. Benzene advanced wiring kit. I'm going to need to pin the recipe on the advanced wiring kit. I'm going to need to unpin the recipe for the prawn, because I've already built it. I don't need it taking up space. unpinning the Prawn. Advanced wiring kit has a lot of components, so I want to pin that because I can't remember how to make it. I need to make... Okay, it takes a wiring kit and a computer chip and gold. Okay. Computer chip. And then the regular wiring kit. Alright, now all that shit is pinned. Copper might be my bottleneck. Let me see. You're trying to relearn how to add friends on Steam? How come you're off of Steam? Why aren't you on Steam? And I'm wondering where the hell I got... if I gave you a Psychonauts key that I'd already given to someone else and just didn't keep track of it. I feel bad that I gave you a key that didn't work. There was a time a long time ago when I got like G2A keys, but that I don't think I ever gave those away. If I gave away a key, it's 99%. It was something I got from Humble. And it should work, goddammit. Okay. And what was I doing? Oh yeah, why did I leave the ship? I'm making a bunch of shit on here. I need silver. I need 2 silvers. I'm gonna go ahead and make the basic wiring kit now. Let's see, do I have copper anymore? Or did I use that shit up already? I know I've got copper on the submarine. Because that's something I just slowly been collecting. Maybe I should be building this shit on the submarine.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, I think copper's here? Wait, what else did I have in there? Oh, I have lead in there. Okay. So we're gonna make a copper wire. I need 3 gold. I need 2 table coral samples. Okay, let me get the 3 gold. That. 1, 2, 3. Table coral samples I can grab. Should be able to grab pretty easily just by going outside. While I'm thinking of it, I want to do it. This stuff grows all over the place. Just cling into these. Here's a bunch just right here. Okay. It is this shit. I'm just gonna grab a few. Alright. Alright, let's make that computer chip. Now I can make the advanced wiring kit. And now I need 1 lithium. I think I've got lithium on here. I'm gonna need to collect more lithium again, but now that I got the drill arm, I can go back to, maybe find my way back to where I was there. Actually, getting the prawn suit down there is gonna be a bitch, though, because I don't think I can get the submarine down there. Alright, I have to experiment a little with that. No. Wrong workstation. I guess I'm using this one. Storage module, no. What was I gonna make? Oh, I need benzene. Son of a bitch. I don't know if I have any benzene here, but I might have the ingredients to make it on the sub. Table coral sample. I'm fairly certain I have just enough of the ingredient I need on the sub to make the benzene. I may already have made some benzene. Table coral sample. There's some benzene there. I'm just gonna grab the benzene that I've already made because I'm not sure if blood oil can be made to or can be used to make anything else. Okay, now I can make the upgrade. I have to use it at the upgrade station. Here, I'll just swim directly to the room that I want to go to. Here we are. All right. Grappling arm. And we're gonna go... Which one is gonna be which? Drill arm. So I want the drill arm to be the left hand. And the grappling arm to be the right hand, I think. I think I like that. I don't know, I can mix it up to taste later if I feel like it. And it didn't look like there was a whole lot else that I could make right now until I found nickel. Alright, and also could be, maybe I just want to explore what I can explore with the sea moth right now, too. Alright. You have a grapple arm for it? Yeah, just put one on there. You send a friend invite once you accept it. You'll send me Tsuro. Okay. I don't think I've even heard of that until tonight. It's only $5. I won't push you away. Prawn suit, jump jets, or grapple, if I remember. I've got the, I want to do the jump jet upgrades, but I don't have that yet. So, yeah, and the thing is like, right now, I think the sea moth can explore pretty... It's got the depth module, so there's more than I can explore with the sea moth. But what I really want to get deeper, like when the prawn is upgraded, it can go a lot deeper than the sea moth could ever handle. So there's a certain point of the game where the sea moth, you're exploring some of those deeper biomes, and you just basically can't use the sea moth anymore, but you can still use the prawn suit. You use it for a ton of things. I think I want to clear out all those pinned recipes, though. Those are now, they're enough that they're, blotting my visuals. Unpin. I think all the other ones are, I pinned it through here. Unpin, unpin, unpin. Alright, that's everything there. See, do we have any, anything I want to get fresh batteries on? Not really. Oh, I was going to recharge one of my power cells, wasn't I? Have a little snack. All right. Table coral sample. I ended up having extras of that. Boop, boop. Recharge all the power cells. Let's see, do I have the, ultra high? I've already got all that. Cyclops death. Okay, definitely a need to find out where Nickel is. And I want to rediscover it. Anything that I've forgotten where it is, I'm enjoying rediscovering. So far I haven't tried to look anything up, like, oh, where do I find that, or whatever. Seamoth depth module. I think all the depth modules for the Seamoth. The prawn suit, I need Nickel to do the very first one. I think I'm wearing ultra glide fins. Oh no, hold on. What did I just... Oh, unpin, there we go. Propulsion cannon. Did I give sonar to my Seamoth? I think I must have. I don't recall ever using it. Perimeter defense, torpedo system. I never really used that. Oh, kill all the things, refill all the sodas, or whatever you can do to help yourself. Whew. This game can be, there's no, like, impending things you have to do, but it can be a little overwhelming to keep track of what the fuck you're doing. I think what the fuck I'm gonna do now is just check out, there's, I think I looked at LifePod 19. There's this whole region over there. Let me see what I need to make, those navigation beacons. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna end up making... I'm gonna start just needing to have some of those, so I can... When I'm at a place I want to remember, I can bookmark it. That's a deployable. I think that's near the bottom. What's that? Fire suppression system. I can skip that for now. Oh, prawn suit armor thermal reactors. Okay, what I need is that for vehicle upgrades. I need that for the Cyclops. I have to check and see what's when you're actually on the Cyclops. It's got its own upgrade station that might have things that I'm missing that's not on this that I can't see elsewhere. All right, the beacons. 1 copper and 1 titanium for a beacon. See, now I'm like, I should go take the prawn suit out, find a damn copper node, and drill the shit out of it. Because I'm always running out of copper. See how the emergent gameplay works on here? Now I kind of want to, like, now just drill shit. Maybe I don't need to progress to the next point of the game. I'm not in it to win it. Here, let's get this to a spot where it's gonna be feasible to...
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
One of the reasons I laid those platforms out where I did was also so I can get this thing parked in a location. That I can get the prawn up onto. Hopefully. Here's the idea. Somewhere about, well, maybe like here? Yeah, that should roughly do the trick. Can I just get in right here? I guess I've got to actually get out and crawl under it from up there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh wait, I didn't, did I actually install the I did install the upgrades, right? I know I installed the arms. Wait a minute, was that the grappling arm? That is the grappling arm, okay. Alright. Now we got the prawn suit on board. Let's go look for some whores. I mean, whores. I know there are ores like riddled down there. But that's such messed up terrain for the prawn. I want to see if I can find stuff in more open areas. And I think I know roughly where I want to look. These kelp beds are resource rich. There's lots of stuff to find in them. But it's just a pain to actually find anything in them. Especially with the prawn suit. All those like valleys and holes and everything. The prawn suit just be a nightmare in there. Alright, here we go. It's like a little bit more open biome coming up. There's a big salt. I don't use a lot of salt right now. Salt would be good if I was making preserved foods. I guess you could use it to make water too. I never did make a scanner room. I should make a scanner room. I think that could help me locate resources. I'm not sure if it specifically points out the big resources, though, because that's what I kind of want to find now. Are large drillable resource nodes. Well, I forget which ingredient it is, but you can make... I thought you could make salt to make bleach, and then for some reason to make purified water from scratch is bleach. In fact, now I'm gonna... Oops. Now I'm curious. So, getting up to the basics. Disinfected water is made with bleach. And bleach is made with salt and coral tube samples. I think coral tube samples are pretty abundant and easy to find. It's the salt that's the bottleneck. So if I did want to manufacture, the thing is, it's better is there's a water purifier machine that I just will build when I remember to build it, that will create both disinfected water and as a byproduct will output salt. So I found that because that's in the game, there's really no reason to go out of your way to collect salt. And then you can use the salt to purify, not purify, you could use it to cure fish meat too, so it just doesn't go bad after you cook it. You were thinking in real life. You forgot about game physics. What do you mean? You can't make bleach out of salt in real life? What are you talking about? Well, it's simple science. It's simple science, dear sir. Alright, wait a minute. Where the fuck am I? Am I near that big island? I gotta be careful because it's very easy. I don't know where the fuck I am. It's very easy to end up... I think this is not where I was planning on going. But it's very easy to end up in Leviathan territory, accidentally. Which is not where I want to be. And it may be where I'm... it may be where I'm going. I'm just gonna swim about a little bit out here. Because it's hard to spot stuff. Okay. In fact, what the fuck is this right here? Copper ore, this is exactly what I wanted. Holy fuck, okay. Alright. What are the odds? It's like the exact place that I drop out. I do want to position myself a little bit differently, though. Oh, whoops. Let's hope there's no Leviathans. I just advertised my presence. Alright, let's have some hydrating snacks. One more. Speaking of physics, look up Dr. Becky. She's an astrophysicist. The last couple days she did a video about how physics roots may have changed. Really? Interesting. Like for like serious? Like big actual science? Physics? Whew. Okay, here we go. We go like... Yep, that's how it works. Wait, now I just realized I need to do an upgrade for storage in this thing. Here, you want to find out? Huh? Here, come play. This drill can get you too. I want to check and see. All right, it can store a bit. So, I think I'm thinking about the sea moth has a storage module upgrade. I thought this may have only had like 4 storage things. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Wait, is it? Am I collecting? Okay. It is adding it to... It would, because it would suck if this stuff was just falling off the edge of the cliff. Storage times 2. Oh, this is very satisfying. Is there any more here? That last little nub there? Nice. Alright, where are we at? Get up there. Uh-oh, there we go. There we go.
Captain, all systems online.
Wait, can I access the storage from up here? Oh, really? It's like this, huh? Can I access the storage? I didn't even think about that. I guess I have to get the storage from outside. Come on, get up there. All right. Try it again. There we go. A little unwieldy getting in and out. Wonder if we look. Is it getting dark out? All right, let's go to sleep. Then we're gonna just wander around out there a little bit, see if we can find any more nodes. Things are gravitational waves we can observe. Before, all we had was the light. Okay. More important than the gravitational waves. Huh. All right. Oh, yeah. Should I lower us a little bit? Here, I think I'm going to drive us forward. And then lower us just a wee bit. All right. There's salt. I'm not all that interested in salt. This thing's really got a quick turning radius. It's alarmingly quick. I guess some part of me was expecting I would... What? Are these little fuckers? You trying to get me in my prawn suit, you little son of a bitch? Those little fish are the biggest assholes of the sea. Those little red guys. This guy, right there. Come on, play with me. What's this hole? Oh. Okay, I can hear that angry sand shark thing coming after me, but I don't really care. Here, do you want to play? Come on, come play. Come play with the drill, bro. Was there another one come after me? Come on, you want to be aggressive? Where is he at? It's nice. This is the only thing where you get into it and you kind of fuck some shit up. All right, I'm not seeing the wealth of ores. I guess happened to get lucky. That the first place when I took my head out of my submarine, There was a massive ore deposit right there. I was like, oh damn, I wanted to find copper, and the first time I stuck my head in the water, there was copper. This is kind of fun to run around in, though, I won't lie. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Hey, it's Matus out here. And it was also hot. I agree, it's been rather warm. It's working out so far. One thing I've said is if we have a camping trip this weekend and next weekend, and I've sort of said if we ever plan a camping trip and it's going to be like 100 degrees, I kind of want to cancel that camping trip. But even though it's going to be like possibly in the 90s where I am, a couple hours out on the coast, I think the high is going to be like 63 or something. And I'm like, hell yeah, I love camping when it's a little bit chilly. I think the low is going to be in like the low 50s and the high is going to be in the low 60s. That's beautiful. Okay, this biome down here is what I was looking for. I am a little afraid that there are Leviathans out here, though. So I think we ran into some Leviathans out here. Okay. I think I want to drop down a little bit right here. Oh, whoops. Maybe drop down a little bit too much there. And then we'll jump out of the prawn suit here, have a little look around. If they didn't have these plants that kept regrowing your food, I don't think I could manage this game if I had to, like, keep catching fish every 5 seconds. Being able to plant stuff in your sub so the food's just always, like, constantly regrowing, that's a nice little luxury. Camping when it sucks, yeah, when it's hot. And what my wife keeps saying is, because we're into paddleboarding now, so she tries to find campgrounds that are near water, like lakes and stuff, where we can paddleboard. But I'm like, if it's gonna be hot at night when we're trying to sleep, and then also, like, there's gonna be, when you're camping, even if you spend time in the water, I'm not gonna spend 14 hours a day in a lake myself. I mean, maybe she would want. I know she loves water, and she's like way more enamored with it than I am. Not that I don't like it, but I don't want to, like, if I'm gonna do something at a lake or something. Oh shit! Look at this. If I'm gonna do that, then I'm thinking like 2-3 hours in the water. Not 12 hours in the water. I don't think my body could even handle that. All right. Did I not aim correctly? There we go. That was nice. Lithium, that's one of the things I'm always running out of, too. There was a little loose lithium right here. I'm just gonna come out of the water here. I'm gonna grab this. And no sense redocking the prawn suit if all I want to do is drop off materials. We just don't want to wander too far. From the Cyclops, so that we're... That's the beauty of the Cyclops. You got the food in here. I have all the, like, storage containers, and I could build a bunch more storage if I needed it. But this is sort of the main... Like, I get so much storage in here. Let's see, lithium I've been putting here. Look at all that lithium. That is beautiful. The EPA is gonna have my ass for what? Oh, the lithium? Do they not like it? Or for my camping when it's cool out? You gotta spend your few hours in the water, then go back in at like at 10 o'clock to cool down before bed. EcoFlow makes a nice battery-powered air conditioning unit. You need to get, Mr. Rockefeller. Get it for a tent AC? Is that what you're talking about? I think I'd seen videos of someone using something like that. Mr. Rockefeller. Wait, is it night again? Didn't I just sleep? I don't think it's... Yeah, it must be. Unless, I think there's an eclipse at a certain point in the day-night cycle as well. I feel like I just slept in this game. I guess not. They don't let you sleep, like, too close together. Alright, well I can definitely see outside now. Alright, where all is it? Here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, look, more lithium, just right there. I should grab it since I'm just looking right at it. Alright, let's see what's up here. Think I see more lithium. Oh, I'm never gonna be out of lithium again, I'll tell you what. Now, I was worried about having to go down to that other biome for lithium. Like, nope, we're fine. We're all fine here. I'm at the point now where I think I've got enough lithium. I'm like... What the hell was that? You guys hear that? It was like something screaming. I think that was in game. Okay, hold on. Let's get... Here we go. Oh, it's just this little guy. He's harmless. Okay. He makes scary ass noises though. Alright, let's get the lithium out of the trunk here. So it's good, and it looks like I could probably fill up 2 nodes worth of drilling. Wait, where's the, it's right over here, isn't it? There it is. I could get 2 nodes worth of drilling per trip. It's starting to feel like.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Is chat being weird tonight? You had 2 messages not sent earlier? Yeah, you know what? Like AWOL mentioned earlier, he's posted stuff. Yeah, and all he would get is like an emoji would come out or something. You heard them. You saw what I said on the last few messages with the emojis. Yes, it's portable. Okay. There's 2 messages to J Maxi that have been obliterated by smileys. Are you doing the smileys, or is YouTube doing the smileys for you? Like it's replacing what you're doing with smileys. Or are you typing and then you put the smiley at the end, but only the smiley shows up? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's happening. You did hear the scream. That's what I was talking about. I heard a screamy thing. It sounded frightening. I didn't know what the fuck it was. So when I was talking about, did you guys hear that? I was referring to the scary, Oh, hello. Replant. Gotta keep the renewable resources renewing. Alright, put that away. Check the time. Oh god damn it, it's after midnight. Okay, now I actually do need to sleep. Hold on. But I don't want to sleep with my prawn suit out there. It's irresponsible. I gotta put away my toys. I've got to put away my toys before I go to bed. That's the rules. Oh wow, I really cut it tight here. I didn't realize that I barely had any space out here for this. Hey, look, a lithium. Bloop. So much lithium down here. Ooh, what's this? Okay, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna get this copper. Because copper was the other thing that I wanted. And look, there's another lithium. Alright, we're gonna get the lithium, and then we're gonna get copper, and then we're gonna stop playing. Then we're done. But hot damn, there's a lot of lithium out here. What is that? Oh, that's not. I thought that was a resource node, too. See no sentences, just the smileys. You can recreate the entire sentence, but with a smiley on the end the second time. I'm going to recreate the entire sentence, but with a smiley on the end the second time. Alright, so that time, but that time it's not a smiley, it looks like a frowny face. I don't know, but yeah, I think we've concluded something screwy is going on. I like I'm out here drilling and up on the over on the horizons. My big old submarine just chilling right there. I like that. That pleases me. I wonder if there's fall damage if you go too far. All right, let's drill this shit. With the smiley on the end. And you got the big smile face. Nope, there's still a little more. There's still more, okay. Alright. So let's get out and collect the ore. Oh no, that's the whole compartment. It's filled. Uh-oh, overshot it. Okay. Let's, Oh, hello. Little hard to get navigating. Here we go. Here we go. Should be good. Should be good. All right. Look at all that copper. Most copper I've ever had. And lithium. Most lithium I've ever had. Wow. Okay. Well, I like that. That makes me very happy. Good job, Prawn Suit. I've never really... I have used the drill a little bit. But it's one of those things historically when I played this game, I've severely underutilized it. And if you just think to use it, it's like, damn, I just collected a lot of shit. Alright. Well, I think this is a nice vantage point right here to save the game at and call it a game, you know? Let's do pause menu, save, pause menu, quit. I am sure. And now I'm leaving Subnautica. And boop, bitty boop, boop. We gotta go to... There we go. Thanks for watching. The thanks for watching screen. Brought to you by Gaming Lawyer Media Incorporated. Yeah, it's a little time for a little bit of baseball, yeah? Evie hasn't had any issues. And there's one with an actual emoji just showed up. Yeah. It's baseball time. Do, 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 do. And you guys can't see my, you can't see my Steam home, I don't think. I don't think it projects that shit. No. No. I promised Brad baseball tonight? I don't remember that. I think you just made that up. I think he made a birthday wish for baseball. Which, you know, there's something compelling about that, but you know, I'm not gonna do it. In fact, I shouldn't have done this. I just realized, like, it's camping day. I'm doing my half day and then we're gonna go camping. I can't, because some days I can get away with, posting into a Friday at work, half asleep, like with not enough sleep, because I could just crash afterwards. I can't do that on a camping weekend. Still waiting on me to accept you as a Steam friend. Oh, well, I'm a little, wait, can I do that from... Hold on. Can I do that from in here? Environment. Steam friends. No. Let me see if I've got another way of accessing that from in here. Recenter. Recently played. Library. I don't have a full Steam interface in here. But I could actually, I think, open Steam from a virtual window. There you are. Conform. All right, we're friends now. I did it, AWOL. I did it. I VR accepted your friendship. You're right after Anime Girl and right before Chrisinator. aka Chris Cunningham. And then there's Joss, who I bet's here right now and just not talking, because that's how he rolls. But am I buying new clothes after losing all the... I'm gonna need to, but I'm not gonna do like a big buying trip until I'm closer to where I want to be. Because there are also clothes that I have already that had become too small for me, and so I think my first step is going to be, like, I can't remember if we donated it like, at a certain point, but I think we have clothes like that I've stored away that I'm like, oh, maybe someday I'll fit into these again, that I could probably fit into now. We're best-ish, plus minus 69 through 420. There you go. Hello, Melon. Melon. You're coming in right at the end. You're coming in on the thanks for watching screen. Which I'm really here. This is... I'm in VR, but I'm also in the... Here it is. Right here, it says thanks for watching. It's really here. All this floating shit, all here. Because this is the world that I live in. You know? It's a wonderful world of VR. You have plenty of less fat clothes that you can wear, but yeah, I'm already at that point now where shirts that I thought were loosely comfortable, because I would always like I have a camping shirt that I would get shirts extra, like a little bit bigger than I need, just because they were comfortable. And I put one of those shirts on last week, and I was like, oh my god, I feel like when I was a little kid and I'd put my dad's t-shirt on, it's just like I'm wearing a muumuu or something. I was like, holy shit. And Amanda was like, yeah, last year that shirt, like, didn't look loose on you. I was like, damn. Is that what the background looks like for you, Evie? Like here, look, there's the thank you for watching is right here. I can go like, there it is, see? And then, it's all this shit behind me just floating around. It's real. It's just my life. It's my life. This is where I'm at. Up there's a giant, I mean, it's like 20 feet across. Lawyer Plays Live, all the way across the horizon there. It's a wonderful and enchanted world that I live in. I'm not sitting behind a green screen. It's not really... Oh, hold on. My real world is not really like this, where it's just there's a green thing behind me. Uh-oh, I disrupted the green thing. Now you can see the corner. No, okay. I think I got it under control. Pay no attention to the man in front of the chroma key. Boom. Put it back on. Put it back on. There we go. Nope. I am in this wondrous place. And this music, it just fills the air where I live. It's just like, it's just all around me. It's amazing. I gotta go, dude. I'm not playing any more rounds of anything right now. I mean, I really appreciate that you're getting me the game, but when it's midnight, it's almost 12:30. When it's after midnight, there is no more playing one round of anything for me. I know Brad would do it, and I feel bad because, you know, I know Brad would do it. If this is a Brad stream and you're like, Brad, just, especially if you got him a game, I just want to play one round of this game that I just bought you. And Brad would be like, yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to be the curmudgeonly old guy that's like, no, it's time and it's late. There are no more games tonight, AWOL. No more games tonight. You're sadly only down 9 pounds? That's nothing. Being down anything is good. Alright? For whatever that's worth. And I look at Now the thing is, for the more pressing time issue for me is the earliness with which I need to work, and my poor ability to work and then also go directly from work to camping, and being a pleasant camping companion on shorting myself on sleep. That's my concern. That's why I gotta draw hard lines. And that's, you know, then you get me talking about shit and I talk for another half hour. But still, I gotta draw hard lines. No more games. No more games. Because also, the playing around of a game would even if it's a simple game, would necessitate me learning the game. And as simple as it may be, my brain's not in a place to learn a game right now either. Even if it's a basic, most simplest game that anyone ever played. Okay, you guys. And I am tired. My voice is starting to go. I can feel my voice getting very hoarse. So I am gonna wrap up the stream. I know everyone's very excited. AWOL, thank you for gifting me the game, and thank you for being my friend on Steam. I do appreciate that. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta go. Wonder how Joss is doing right now. Oh, wait. Okay, which one? I can do Lullaby. I can do Lullaby. Well, I'm using Steam VR. Let's see. No longer. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Go to sleep. Holy shit, that's loud. And good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now. AWOL, EV23, Nick C, AWOL, EV23, J Maxi. Go to sleep, Brad Pritchard. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. Melon. What happened to Melon? He never said anything else. Or she. You think Joss is here? Good night, Joss. Thanks, Maxie. Alright, guys. I'm gone. I already left. Stream's over. You're all asleep. I'm sleeping. You're asleep. Especially EV23 is asleep. I can tell. It is. Night, Joss.